If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Today. Look even weirder today, don't I? Normal. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's going to be a weird show today. YouTube is not working. YouTube is not working. Can you tell your friends they can't get me on YouTube at the moment? We're trying to get hold of the IT team to get it sorted. But it's going to be... Well, let's just start. Let's start with today's early bird number one. But I don't know why this is an early bird, because it's so new. This is brand new in stock, this one, and I have no idea why. I've got two cutting boards. I've got another one coming up in a minute, but I'm going to do the larger of the two first. So I'll just put the graphics in for you so you can know about it. It's our brand new one from So Simple. Hang on. No, hang on. I think that's... what's the other size I've got today? Yeah, so this is the small one. There we go. It's fine. There you go. That's this one. £12.99. £12.99 is how much you'll pay for it after midnight tonight. It is a self-healing cutting mat. I'll just open it up for you. Right, you ready? You're ready for this? Because you know what? It will go back up to £12.99. Oh, it is still £12.99. There we go. Nikki is our producer today. £8.99. So on one side you've got inches, on the other side you've got centimetres, you've got your angled lines. This one is brilliant for if you're going to go to classes, if you've got a caravan, you're going away to the lodge for the weekend, something like that. £8.99. Now it will go back up to £12.99 at midnight tonight, remember. Really good value for money, this. I know, it's made by So Simple and make you all know. It's got your angles, your 45 degrees, your 60-degree line on there, on both sides, whether you're a centimetre girl or an inch girl, or boy, of course. £8.99. Keep going through. We are working on Facebook. Don't you worry, we'll get it to you as soon as we can. I know. £8.99. Keep going through. Brand new. These are almost brand new. We've only just got these in and already. They've what? Okay, Nikki's just trying to sort out the Facebook. £8.99. Keep going through though. Lots of you there. Busy Saturday morning. Right, okay. Now that's that size, the A3. Now let's try the next size, which is your A2. Have I got this the wrong way around? Let me just get this. This is the bigger one, isn't it? This one. Straight down. Yeah, this one's 60. Yeah, 59. 42 by 59. £14.99. Let me take out the plastic for you. £14.99. Yours will arrive like this. Remember, don't bend it if you can help it. Keep it stored flat. Oh, hang on. It's a lovely colour green. I love the kind of turquoisey aqua on it. There you go. £14.99. Has a self-healing, inches on one side, centimetres on the other. Watch this, that's not your price until midnight tonight. £10.99. £10.99, only till midnight tonight. Don't ask me why, I've got no idea, but it's a brilliant buy. Very busy, lots of people on the phone line. They could be ringing up saying, where's Facebook? Thought they could be ringing. At 10:09. Has Hayley not replied to you yet? Beautiful. Made by So Simple. We're working on it. Don't worry. Working on it. Every 20 minutes. 10.99. What's the who is in engineering this morning? They should be in. There's nobody in yet. They're getting at 9. Oh, that's nice. I'll come in at 9 tomorrow then, shall I? At 10.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Make sure you check out your basket, because remember, it's not yours till you check out. Not yours till you check out. Beautiful. Yep. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Keep going through. I will recap this later on, but I've got 3 early birds today. Right. Now, this is an early bird that I had the other day, and everybody went wild for it. We sold out of it, so Hayley's let me do it again today. Well, she sort of didn't let me. I just did it. Right. So, you know the pellets you get for your door stops, for your draft excluders, stuff like that. If you buy both of these after midnight tonight, you will pay £11.98. Now, they are a bundle. You need XN6642. This does come a bundle, right? You get 2 of them. There's a kilo in there and there's a kilo in there. At midnight tonight, you will pay £11.98. If you buy it during the day, though, watch this, watch this, watch this. For 2. For 2. Yeah, you get both of them. You get both of them for £8.99, and your P&P is still £3.95. Now, imagine going down to Vicky, the postmistress, saying, I want these 2 kilos to go for £3.95. I don't think so. I don't think that'll work somehow, will it? I know, I know, I know. You get both of them at £8.99. Make sure you go through. Now, how many of these have I got? Okay, loads of you there. Loads of people there. £8.99. Keep going through. Make sure you check out, check out, check out. It's not yours till you've checked out your basket, remember. And when numbers get low, other people can take yours. If you haven't checked out, it's not yours to check. It's only like going on the Long River. It's not yours till you check out. There are lots of people on the phone line as well. Morning, morning. The call centre are very busy this morning. Just upstairs. £8.99. Oh, look, message. Good morning, John, Mark and team. All ready for a good morning with coffee in hand from Glennis in Birmingham. Glennis, it's all going horribly wrong this end, I tell you. What's some... YouTube is working, Facebook isn't. And what were you saying about the menu? Oh, on the Freeview channel, it's showing tomorrow's guide, is it? What, Angela Presley's book? That's tomorrow. Oh, could you let marketing know that? Or can you do that, Charlie? Okay, oh, Kate might be on holidays, but some... Yeah, let Hayley know. Let Hayley know. Loads of these flying out the door. Absolutely flying out the door. We will come back later. If there's any left, we'll come back later. Right. Now, this is where it could all go horribly wrong. We have practiced. I'm going to blame Charlie. I'm going to blame Charlie. Right, so shall we see today's menu? There it is, coming up today. We've got the Alison Glass Sunprint Luminance fabric, brand new to us, that is. Then at 9 o'clock, we have got Mark Francis doing his Baker Boy hat, gentleman's tie, and Lavalliere. I'll show you those on the set in a minute. Then at, oh, poor old cat's yawning already. We're only 8 minutes in. 10 o'clock, we've got threads and pre-cuts. 11 o'clock, we've got So Different Herba Apron from So Different, Flooring So Different with Mark Francis. Then at 12 o'clock, it's me doing overlockers and dressmaking tools. Right, let me just take you around the set. This is the hat that we're doing. This is Mark's Baker Boy hat. We are making it in this one or the denim one. The others are Mark's own personal ones. This is your Lavalliere, and these are your ties on this side over here. There are your ties over there as well. That's from Mark. And then, oh, this is the apron. This is the apron from Laura at So Different. Oh, hang on a second. I can't show this stand. But, I'll sort it out later. I'll sort it out later, don't worry. The heart's in my dressing room because I came back from you with it. Anyway, so that's that. Now, what do I need to do? I've gone a big jumble today. How you get in touch with me, can't today. Honestly, so the email's down. Can't email me. You can't send me a message on Facebook yet because that's not working either. The only way you can send me a message today is via the website. So if you go to www.sewingstreet.com, then what you need to do is you need to click on Watch the Live Show. Thank you, Kat. Watch the live show. Then, there we go. Then, you see the white box on the right-hand side there? You can send a message there. They're the white boxes that come across the bottom of the screen. Right, now what we're going to do is scroll down because I can show you what's on today's show. So there's the show deals already. They're already there, the mats there. Right, now hang on, go back. You need to click on pre-order to the right-hand side. Just scroll back up a little bit more, Nikki. Right, click on pre-order there. This is everything that's coming up today. So there's your Alison glass fabric for the first hour. Those gorgeous panels are back in stock. We've got a mega bundle and we've got them by the half metre. They are stunning. The colours are beautiful. Keep going. There's the mega bundle. I'm proud of it. Then, now look, see there, that's a Victoria Carrington's coin stack quilt pattern that you use the panels with that we just showed you. I had a couple of books in there. Then we go on to Mark's Hour. There's his pattern. And then keep going. Then we've got the fabrics and the buttons and all the bundles there. Some bundles are for hat only. Some bundles are for everything. I'll explain all that when we get to it. We've also got his Brighton shirt and his Turlough shirt pattern in there as well. Not quite sure what that is then. Then, there we go. We've then got threads and pre-cuts. Now, you need to watch those hours, because we will be crashing on some of the prices. Not all of them, but some of them we will be crashing prices. There they are, lots and lots and lots of threads. Lots to get through that out. Bundles, fabric bundles. That's perfect. Look, needles, everything there. Then we're on to Mark's second out. Wait. Is that the pattern there? There's the pattern. Click on the... Now, that's a so different. Now, you know we've been doing the so different layering up. This is the apron. There we go, that we're doing today. That's the apron we're doing today. Lots and lots of different layers and everything like that. Oh, don't worry. Anyway, that's... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, you can carry on. There you go. Go back to pre-order. Oh, sorry, watch live, then pre-order. There you go. There it is. Then we've got to go back to the top. So scroll down really quickly. Don't look at your telly if you're looking to big telly because it'll make you feel a bit sick if it goes too fast. No, don't apologise. Then there's Mark, and then we've in the last the pattern. We just did the pattern. Come into it. There we are. Right. So if you carry on down, there's all the fabrics we've got on offer, and other patterns from different. Then we've got the Overlockers. There's the Dukey and the Elna. There should be another Elna one, and pins and all sorts of gorgeousness in that last hour, and the steamer and the little steamer there as well. There's loads to keep you happy today. So what you need to do is if you've got to go out shopping, or maybe you're doing a Mother-in Sunday lunch or something like that on a day early or something, if you've got to go out, check out on your check it out and put it in your basket and check out. Now, if you happen to check out on something that is reduced later by crashing, you won't pay the price that you've checked it out on. You'll pay the price that it is, but I can't tell you at the moment what's crashing and what's not. It's only in the thread and the pre-cuts hour. It's not in any of the other hours at all. Right, shall we start then? So we have got a mega bundle. This is new to us. This is gorgeous. Let me get in the right place for Charlie, otherwise he'll get moody again with me. It is very true. He told me off this morning. Told me off 2 things actually this morning. 2 things. What's the one thing you remember? Oh, when I gave him a nice affectionate hug when he arrived this morning. Anyway, here we go. Here's the mega bundle. It's £118.83. It will... Oh, you're getting 1.5 metre free, and you can get on split pay. 2 payments of £59.41. £59.41. They're beautiful, aren't they? You've got, and amongst the patterns, there are all different drawings, all different kind of features. She just doesn't do one drawing and do it different colours. There's all sorts going on in here. They're lovely, aren't they? Geometric lines and signs, houses and clouds, and beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pure colours. Now, if you buy the mega bundle here, you get 1/2 metre of each fabric, right? You get 1/2 metre of each of these fabrics right? I have got each and every one of these on the bolt, so you can come and buy as much as you want by the half metre increment in a second. But I just know that you love, love, love your mega bundles. This is the Sunprint Luminance mega bundle. 9 metres you get here, 18 fabrics, and you're getting one of them for free. Now, you know that this fabric's going to be £6.99 for half a metre. Actually, it's less than that if you buy it in the bundle, because we take £6.99 off, aren't we? So £118.83 for the whole bundle. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous colours. It's brand new to us today. Brand new to us today. We've not had this one before. We've had Alison glass Sunprints before, but we haven't had Luminance before. You will recognise some of the drawings from them because she's carried some of them over from her other collections. But that's the good thing about Alison glass, is if you buy an Alison glass print, you know it's going to go with anything from any of her collections whatsoever. But I love the colours. The colours are just out of this world, aren't they? 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. I'll just show you one of them. Look, there you go. Isn't it lovely? I'll show it to that camera there. No, I won't show it to that camera there. Can you see that? Can you? I'll put it on the overhead for you there so you can have a look at it that way. Look at that lovely pattern on there. I can't see it on my screen, I'm afraid. There you go. Gorgeous. Look at everything that's going on. You've got the octopus on there, the seahorse, everything. Camera. It's very eclectic. She is very, very eclectic with her designs. Beautiful, aren't they? So that is the mega bundle where you get half a metre of each colour. What's the matter, Nikki? Yep. So now we're going to do them by the half metre. So you shout out which you want me to do. Tell me the number. Yep. 89, that's this one here. This is gorgeous. Look at this one, right? I'll open it all out for you. Look at the size of the drawings on this one. Look at the size of those logos on there, or logos, icons, whatever they're called. It looks like you've got a holly leaf. What the? This one is just called Carved in, this is called Carved, this one, and it's in lilac. I wonder what you'd use this for. Beautiful, isn't it? You can make the apron later in this one too. Gorgeous. $6.99. She's not in here. Okay, $6.99. Now you're buying it by the half metre. Isn't it just? Isn't it just? Charlie was talking to Kat going, could you do this with camera 3? And I was like, she's not even in here. She's in there with him. I love the prints. Beautiful, gorgeous prints. I'm used to it, don't worry. I work with Charlie every day now. $6.99. No, I'm only in Friday next week. Oh, I've got an announcement to make. Got to tell you. You know, I'm supposed to be filming the Gary Barlow film next week. It's been postponed. I'm in his new film. I've got a part in his new film. He won't be there. He's written it. He's written it. But well, he'll be there some days, but it might not be on my days. But 2 of the leading ladies have got COVID. So the whole schedule's gone to pot. So it now means I've got a week at home, which is rather. I'm in here on Friday. I'm in here Friday, but apart with Louisa Galt. Louisa Galt starts on Friday. Yeah. Oh, so you have to watch me from home on Friday then, Charlie. Charlie's upset now. He's not going to be working with me next week. Well, no, I'm in Friday, then I'm off again. I do Friday, then I'm off again, then until the middle of the following week. I'm not off, you know, but... Right, what colour would you like to do next, then? Oh, magenta. Is it N61? Hold on, she says, hold on. Yeah, the one that... I said, does it N61? No, it don't N61. I said, what is it then? It's PRW61. There you go. The very deep magenta, this one. See, a different pattern again. Different pattern again. I might just have a slurp of my ginger water. What, ginger water? I have to drink my ginger water to stop me coughing. And you see, I didn't cough. No, the last few days I haven't coughed much. And And I had a chocolate biscuit before I went to bed last night, which normally sets me off. Charlie, you've got all this to come when you get to my age. I know, he's got about 50 years before he gets to my age. He's disappointed me this morning, though. Because he says he's got all these pairs of trainers. He's wearing the same trainers today that he wore yesterday. And did you know how much you sweat into your feet, Charlie, at 4 o'clock in the afternoon? I know this because I work at Paver's Shoes. I'm going to move on to the next one. Other shoe brands are available, but I don't work there. Next. And what colour is it? Dusky pink, 17. Yep, got that one. Now, you see, I love this one. This one's got the octopus on it, look. This one's called embroidery, is it? That's the colour. Let's have a look at it. Let me have a look at it and I'll tell you. Put the graphics in and I'll tell you. Oh, I say. She was saying the word and I was like, oh, she's not reading that properly. Taffety. I've never heard of that before. It's obviously the colour. It's pink in her world. So the pattern is called embroidery and the colour is called taffety. No, because they're shapes that you can embroider. You see, this has been taken from embroidery samplers when she was little, you see. I'm imagining. Oh, actually, we've got a... did you find it? Haven't we got a slide, did you say, about Alison glass? Oh, it's not here. It's not here. I did have a slide, but we can't find it. It's fine, it's fine. It's good. Nobody knows. Nobody knows there's anything wrong. Nobody knows there's anything wrong. No Facebook, no blooming email, no nothing. I'm here. Get used to it. At 6:99, looking very grey again today. I'm having my hair cut on Monday. Well, I was going to take a picture of your hair today, Charlie, and go to the barber's and say, please do not do it like this. A skin fade, apparently. A skin fade with a swoop on top. I would, no. Listen, Charlie, if you look through, I used to have a Hoxton fin. I used to be wear a very high Hoxton fin. Oh, and then when I was in Ethiopia, I put a picture out yesterday of me in Ethiopia. That wasn't the longest it went. Oh, move on. She doesn't like me chatting. She's not used to presenters that chat. What colour next? Yeah, and what's the number? Yep, it's called brick, but I wouldn't call this brick. I'd call this a nice, rich red myself. It's lovely. Now, this is littler icons, littler ones. It's called, a collection, this one's called, collection. Because you've got all sorts. There's a thimble, a safety pin, a rabbit. I don't know how her mind works. I have to say, yes, it's kind of like a camera, a turtle, a butterfly, an apple, a frog. Is that a frog? Is that a frog? Whereabouts you? Hang on, whereabouts? Is that a frog, Charlie? Where's it gone? What's that there? Hang on, I'm going to put my head in shot. No, it's not a frog. It's like love hearts, isn't it? And birds. Got moths. You've got an Eiffel Tower. It's not Eiffel Tower. It's like a lighthouse. Oh, what's the tower in Broadway? Broadway Tower. Oh, got a message from Angie. Morning, John. Nice shirt again from Angie. Thanks, Angie. Thank you. Now, I thought it was black, but I was in the dressing room getting ready, and it's olive green. It's like a very, very dark bottle green, this one. I know, but this is one of my, not my disaster shirts. Anyway, moving on. Peach, I've got peach, yep, and it finishes 48. Yep. I'd say it was more of a tangerine than a peach myself. Wouldn't you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you need glasses. It's definitely orange. It's definitely not pink. No, it's definitely not pink. That's not pink, is it? That's not pink. Nikki said when we started, I'm not used to sewing. She's obviously not used to colour either. Have you not got a colour telly at home? Pink! You wait till you see this in real life. Do you know what? If you mix that colour, you wouldn't mix any pink into it in the paint pots. I'm going to keep it to one side for you to look at later. So it'd be like, it's like my new pink front door. That's orange, Nikki. No, it's my new pink front door. And there's an eye, there's scissors, there's all sorts going on. Beautiful. Moving on. Next one. Very spring looking, says Angie. Thank you, Angie. They're like, not lotus, magnolias, I think. I think they're magnolias. I haven't got another orange one. It's called what? Yeah. No, it has got orange in it. Yeah, this one's definitely got orange in it. There you go. So this one is called Latitude in Longhorn. I mean, Longhorn. Longhorn. You don't go, oh, I'm just going to eat a longhorn out of my fruit bowl, do you? Or maybe you do. Oh, it's pink on the TV and orange on my laptop. So I'm obviously on your laptop and she's on your telly. Sorry, everybody. What can I do? Anyway, it's kind of, this is called latitude. Latitude are the lines on a map, you know, like an atlas, aren't they? Oh, thank you. Latitude or longitude, our motto is gratitude. That's a quote from Victoria Wood when she's doing the Jane McDonald's skit. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. They're still not fixed Facebook yet. No. Now, at $6.99 for half a metre, remember you're buying off the bolt. It's 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Lemon. Is it N54? Yeah, right. This is a very zesty lemon, but I love the print on it. It's lovely. It looks like a townscape. It's like Landscape Artist of the Year, this one, isn't it? Or could it be the one that Fern does? What's that? Watercolour Challenge. Oh, well, actually, no, it's not land, because that's a ship. That's the sea. So this is the sea. That's the land. There's a wall. Is that a wall? To stop the sea going into... I don't know. I'd love to have a go in Alison Glass's mind one day, wouldn't you? Village in Lemon, it's called. Whose house that? Is that on the white line? Is it on the white box? How have you got that message then? Oh, there you go, yeah. Was it... Julia, I've only had... in my lovely cup from Ange, a daily hug in a mug from Ange, right? I've got a piece of fresh ginger in here and hot water. That's all I've had. And I've had a boiled egg, and I've had some cucumber, and I've had a piece of cheese, and I've had... That's it. Oh, no, and I've had one of my gluten-free biscuits, yeah. Oh, you'll get used to my diet. It's weird. What are you laughing about? I have so many allergies. Yeah. I'm gluten-free, dairy-free. Not quite. I'm not celiac. I wouldn't be really, really poorly, but I just get bad wind. Said it now. Said it now. 25 past 8. You've got the same laugh as Rachel from Dudley. Oh, do you? Oh, are you? Oh. All right, Bab. Keep a tie. You know Rachel used to be my producer at... Sorry, what colour have you put in? No, it's fine. Flourish in Amber. That has to be this one. What number is it? 03. Yeah, that's it, yeah. She used to be one of my producers. She and Hayley were my producers at Rocks & Co. And she's here now. Well, not here, Gemporia. And I've been to her house. I've been round to her house. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Rachel from Dudley, she's called, yeah. I love her. I love her. Rachel, like, if you see a picture of me at Cherry's wedding, there's Eric, Rachel, me, and somebody else. I was getting very drunk at Cherry's wedding, and she had this lovely little gold frock on, and everything. Anyway, it's. I think it's multi-directional, isn't it? She was in yesterday. Oh, did she? I thought she was looking tired. Anyway, Flourish in Amber, this one. Oh, I'll tell her. As in, was she in the morning then? Was she in early in the morning yesterday as well? Oh, that's why she didn't come out. I saw Angelina go home and I didn't see her go home. Ah. You're going with her? Oh, dear. They're going on holiday to Florida together. When's that? Have you got children as well? Is yours the same age as Harvey? Harley even. Ah, $6.90. Like, this is a lovely colour, isn't it? They've called it amber. I think I'd call it tobacco myself. There's actually 4 colours in there, believe it or not. Birds and Bees Flourish, this one's called. In amber. Gorgeous, $6.99. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, remember. Next. It's going to be fun because I've got about 12 green and blue ones coming up now. What does it finish? Yep. I'd say this was an acid limey yellow. What colour she called it? Citron. Citron. Which is lemon in French. Isn't it, Charlie? Charlie's got a very exotic heritage, you see. I don't think there's any French in it. Oh, there might be some somewhere. But he talks like he comes from Birmingham. But he doesn't actually. I thought he was Irish for ages, so. I said to him during the show, which part of Ireland are you from then, Charlie? He was like, I'm from Birmingham. I grew up in, where was it, Handsworth or something. And now he lives in Wolverhampton. In a very strange setup. Stratford-upon-Avon I am. Just outside Stratford-upon-Avon, yeah. Gorgeous this, isn't it? You've got little stars and hearts and and one of those like origami things, envelope, little fish. I wonder what goes through her brain when she's drawing these. Anyway, it's called a trinket, this one, trinket. Oh, message. Morning, John, don't change, chat away. Oh, Avril, thank you. Oh, that's not the one that was supposed to come up. There's another one. Morning, John and team. On the train from Liverpool to see my mum Mary. Beautiful sunny start today. Kerry, have a lovely, lovely time, Kerry. Yes, mothering Sunday tomorrow. Actually, what I might do... Oh, frightened the life out of me then. We haven't got a door, we've got a curtain, and Mark Francis went like that and flourished himself through the curtain. I thought I might bring a picture of my mum and my nan in tomorrow, if I remember. Anyway, moving on. Oh, what colour? What colour, what number I'm looking for? 51. Yeah, got it. Now this is the great big one again. Well, I have a description for this, but I'm not allowed to say it on telly because I get told off. I said it once. It's actually called chartreuse, and it's in carved, the design. But I think it looks like if you've got a very poorly child. Myself, personally, but I shouldn't say that. Lovely with orange, if you mix that with like a proper orange, not a pink orange like she puts. But this is the great big, imagine that on a frock, that'd be really, really, imagine if you kind of did a plique or embroidery on it as well. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Still no Facebook. I'm a bit lost without my Facebook. Oh, there's another message for me. Keep the messages coming in, keep me coming in. Oh, Julia, we love you. That's obviously not for me. I can hear music. There's usually, like you said, you can't read them. Apparently there's no messages. How many people are watching on YouTube? Say, nobody on YouTube's leaving a message. Because we haven't got Facebook today. Right, which one? Yeah, got that one. It's that latitude again, isn't it? Latitude or longitude? In lime, this one. Yeah, I'd agree with that one. I agree with that one. Latitude in lime. Beautiful, lovely, fresh colour. Don't wear that one against your... If you've got a paler skin or a ruddier skin, don't wear that one against your skin tone because it'll make you look drawn and tired if you wear that next to your skin. Have it with a colour in between you and it, I'd say. Weave on. Morning, John team. Having a lovely morning watching for our caravan in Prestatyn. The sun is shining. Oh, I can't think of anything better. Oh, I used to go to Prestatyn. Well, I haven't been there since 1976 on holiday because it was the year I got my O levels. But I filmed in Rill when I was on this morning. I went to Rill to film something one Christmas, and I ended up on Rill Station for hours, freezing to death. Well, obviously not to death because I'm here, but you know what I mean. Next. Oh no, that's right. Hayley's messaged in. About, it's only 8:30. Oh no, there is a 1 o'clock. What you do is you put those in there and then you can play them in any hour, you see. Right. Green 21. Yep, got it. Yeah, we're all right. Because we've got to redo the early birds as well, haven't we? So we're fine. I've got the books to do and I've got the panels to do, so we're all right. £6.99. This is 20. Wonder why that's called 20. Why is this one called 20, do you reckon? Oh, I've just ripped the thing. Oh, another message. John, you brighten everyone's day. Keep being you, from Gina. Gina, thank you, my lovely. Little. Oh, yes, and also, hang on, I'll do this first. So you got a message, so. Yeah. Keep up the good work. You are being watched. Oh, is this from the management? You match the sunshine, from Angie. Oh, Angie! Is it you, Angie? Anyway, yesterday, somebody from, we're talking about today's show, and I said, I'll need to talk to somebody in scheduling. So Hannah said, oh, I'll get Jen to call you, but she'll be a bit frightened. And I was like, why would she be frightened? She went, you're really scary. I went, me? Scary? And she went, yes, this is Hannah, who I've known for like 10 years or whatever now. So I said, Charlie, I'm not scary, am I, Charlie? And he was like, well, not scary, but intimidating, apparently. So I went home and cried. Scary, intimidated. Oh, well. I can always pop round to Wolverhampton. No, I can't. 20 in grass. I'm not intimidating, am I, Cat? See? No, Cat's more intimidating than I am. She's got an interesting heritage as well, haven't you? You're, what have you got? Greek, is it?
I've got Greek and Serbian.
Greek and?
Serbian.
Serbian. Oh, I love it. I think the whole world should be like that. I think we should all be, you know what I mean, like a mix of everything. I think it's lovely. Righto, that one's moving on. Yeah. $25. Oh, might be that one. It's got octopuses on it. Yep, got it. Peppermint green, I'd call this one. Mint. Oh, there you go. She and I agree. I mean, Alison Glass and I, not Nikki and I. She called it aqua. Oh, it's upside down. Hang on. There you go. This is the one with the mermaid and the octopus. She's done these before. Look, there's the mermaid's tail. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Depths, this one's called. Hidden Depths. I've got those. Message from Neve. Good morning, John and team, from a glorious morning in County Clare. Watching you before my yoga class. Perfect start to the day. I went on a yoga retreat once. Hated it. All we had were 4 juices a day. We were up a mountain in Turkey. We had 4 juices a day. That's all you were allowed to eat or drink. And we had to do yoga every morning when the sun came up. And then when the sun went down, we had to be on trampolines, baby trampolines. Anyway. I didn't like my yoga. 6 nights, lovely, that colour, isn't it? Beautiful. Next one. It's called what? Oh, I can find that one, that number. 98. There we go. Village, this one is, isn't it? Yeah, Village in Emerald. Village in Emerald, that one. That's what? Oh, yes. Oh, she's catching on quickly, isn't she? Charlie's home village in Ireland. But the ironic thing is there's no Irish in there at all, is there? No, Scottish and Welsh and... Oh, no Welsh. Scottish, English, Kenyan and Indian. But we think there's a bit of French in there as well. But don't they speak French? Where do they speak French in... Oh, no, I'm thinking of the wrong country. $6.99. And he always has a fabulous curry, or it wasn't curry yesterday, it was a paneer and chips or something yesterday. What was it called? Paneer and pepper he had yesterday. Pardon? Has my hair gone bouffant again today? Here you go. Have you been playing with the cats again this morning on the bed with the bouffant? Leanne, it's not bouffant today, it's just long. Right, so I came in the other day, Nikki, and it was like this, right? It was all sticking up like that. Oh, was that the day you were here? And it's because Luther had jumped on the bed, and I played with him, and I've got wet hair, and I got up like that. It was all sticking up like that. I'm having it cut on Monday, Leanne. But yeah, one of them did come on the bed, but I couldn't find the other one. This morning, I couldn't find Ghost this morning anywhere at all. I was getting a bit panicky, thinking, how's he got out? Anyway, he hadn't. Number 14, pale blue. Yeah. This is 20. Sky, she's called this one. Sky. Almost. I don't know, what would you do with this? See, I think you'd cut it up into half square triangles, then it would give you a bit of movement and things like that, or pinwheels or something. Maybe on your border of a quilt. I'm not sure if I'd make any clothes out of this one. Oh, Charlie would. Yeah. Either shirt, or what's your traditional dress? Shalwala kameez, what's that called? What's your traditional dress called? Oh, India. A Shavoni? Shavoni? Oh, I've not heard of that. Oh, yeah. Well, it wouldn't be a long coat on you, would it? Because he's only 14 and not very tall. He makes up for it. You think I've got bouffant hair? Wait till you see Charlie's. And yesterday was National Wear a Hat Day, wasn't it? I wore mine. He brought his in. We never saw him wearing his. Which is next? But I've not got any green ones left. 58. That 58 is this one. Okay. This is not emerald green, everyone at home. This is royal blue. And it's called royal blue. Yeah, that's the one. This one's embroidery again. Now, it looks bigger. This embroidery looks bigger than the last embroidery, doesn't it? Looks like there's different things on it as well. There's a ship and a seahorse and a compass. It's what? Yeah, cupcake. She likes cupcake. And a thimble. But it does look a different size. Sunprint, Luminance, embroidery, and royal blue. Okay. As I say, they're all different. They're all different. I've got 2 left, yeah. Right, Joe, next one. 83 or... 83 is good, right? This one's the one... Now, remember the one we had earlier that looked like the brownie colour? I said I had to call it tobacco. This is the same as that, but in the lilac. What have they actually called it? A lavender, she's called it. Flourish in lavender. Now, I wonder if she had the star fabric and drew on the top, or she printed stars on top of the other fabric. Interesting, isn't it? There's no chickens on there, they're pigeons. Or bluebird of happiness, is it? And an enormous wasp. Okay, last one. Last one, then I'll just recap the mega bundle. Right. I haven't got a number on this one. Yeah, 29. 29, yeah. It's the mermaid one again. Oh, hang on, wrong way. There you go. Mermaid one again. Grape, this one's called. Grape. Blimey, you wouldn't eat your grapes if they were that colour, would you? It's a lovely colour. It's a beautiful, rich... I would almost call it imperial or spiritual purple, that one. But she's called it grape. So again, by the half a metre, at 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, hang on. I know you have a great sense of colour. I don't. Do you recommend any colours you recommend for the Easter bunny pouches, yellow and green? What, so, what, from these? You want to make them from these? Right, let me have a quick look, right? Yellow and green. I don't, oh, well, there was that yellow, wasn't there? Hang on, let's see. You see, that you need to get the power of the yellow and the green the same, don't you? No, no, you don't need to do anything at the moment. Right, so if you're going to do a full, oh, you need to take that graph, yeah. So if you need to do a full powered Easter colour, this one here is your emerald, that one there was your citron. Just together, those two look lovely together because the strength of the tone is exactly the same, right? And then if you wanted to do it slightly differently, I think I'd go with that, but that one's not a yellow exactly, and I can't remember the names of these two now. Number 40. What's the colour? That one's citron, is it? Oh, hang on then, so what was that one? I thought that one was called citron. Sorry. That one was 54. Oh, sorry, so that was lemon in English, right? That one was that one. This is citron, which is lemon in French, with that one there, which is number, oh, it's the ripped one, and I can't read the number. LFWU21, I think it is. Grass and citron is the other one I'd use. If you're going to use these fabrics, if that's what you mean. Right, very quickly, let's do the mega bundle once more. And then I'll move on to the panels, which I know you're going to want. So you get 1/2 metre of every single one. The colours are just lovely. Really, really lovely colours. Look, there we go. That's your mega bundle there. 118.83. You get 9 metres of fabric, 18.5 metres, and you get one of them for free. Beautiful, aren't they? Make sure you check out on that. Now, the difference is if you buy the mega bundle, they're already cut. So if you buy 2 of them, you won't get 1 metre of each. You'll get 2.5 metres of each of them. But that's mega bundle. The other way, where you're buying them off the bolt, is you can have the length that you want, really, as long as they're increments of 1/2 metre. So that's your mega bundle there, 118.83. Now, I've got these panels, right, and I've never ever cut into them. They're in my stash cupboard and I've never cut into them. But I didn't know there was an instructions here. I'll do the instructions first. It's called the Coin Stack Quilt. It's called the Remix. Is it called, why is it called, hang on, Victoria can. Oh, no, yeah, they're the oh, okay, we're not staying, we will sell our patterns at £9.99. Right, watch this. You don't have to use these panels for it. You get them £6.99 for a Victoria Carrington pattern. I know. So you need, for the thing, you need a panel, you need 1 yard of background and 4 half yards of bright colours. So you could get 4.5 metres of this. You could buy that there. You get 4.5 metres of those, right? Choose choice of colours that will go with these. But anyway, that's the pattern. Still no Facebook. Oh no. I've got a Facebook notification, but that's my personal one, isn't it? Could be somebody saying you're not on Facebook, John. Yeah, of course, yeah. £6.99. We never reduce patterns like that. £6.99. Anyway, moving on. Now, these are gorgeous. Which one would you like to do first? Okay, was that cream or grey? Cream, right. So on this panel, look at these, right? How gorgeous is that? Beautiful, isn't it? Is it upside down? Well, you'd make that quilt that you've just done there. I haven't done anything with mine. Mine are in the cupboard still. I can't cut them up. I don't want to cut them up. Beautiful, aren't they? Are we having a graphic in? They can't buy them, you see, without a graphic. They get... No, that's not right. £7.99 for an Alison glass panel. I'm going to pop it down the table because my arm's raking. I love these. I love them. I'm sure I paid more than £7.99 for mine. Beautiful, aren't they? Look, got all the circles. I'll move it rather than you moving the camera. Oh, they can't move the upstairs camera anyway. Look, they're all different. Look, the same print but different colourways. It's like they turn the colour wheel. Aren't they lovely? £7.99. That's beautiful. Then I've got it in the charcoal as well. Or I don't know if they call it. The background isn't just a plain cream. It's got a pattern on it, the same pattern on it as well. Right. So then the background of this one is a charcoaly. Oh, they just called it grey. Just called it grey. What? She's laughing away to herself, isn't it? She's having a lovely time. It's a day out, isn't it? Who's got your child today then? Oh, okay. £7.99. Isn't that lovely? I'll pop it down. You can see the pattern in the background on that one more than you can on the cream one, can't you? Make sure you check out on those. Very, very busy for these panels. Very busy. £7.99. Hi, John. Great show. Love your shirt. It makes you look young. Oh. That's nice. She only met me. She only just met me. Yeah, you have to wear that every day now, she says. I had the blue one a bit like this on the other day, and everyone said I looked slim. So now I'm looking young in this one, but thank you, Dee. At £7.99, it's beautiful, isn't it? Love it, love it, love it. Right, I've got 3 books I'm going to take you through very, very quickly, and then I'm going to recap the early birds. So, we have to do this one first, because I've not seen this one before, I don't think. Perfect Patchwork, this is called. 16 applique, embroidery and quilt projects for modern cat people. Cat? What are you eating? My cat's called Luther and Ghost. And do you know Cherry, who runs Gems? You must know. They're hers. So she got them from a cat rescue, and then she couldn't keep them for one reason or another, so I said I'd have them. So I've now got them. I've had them since January the 7th. And there's been issues with the cat flap, so the cat flap should be going in. Be good because it'll go in while I'm on my holiday this week. So anyway, let's look at the book. But you see, I had 2 cats, 2 Burmese cats called Norman and Nellie, and they were about this big. You see, right? Luther and Ghost are like this big. Luther, if Luther stretches out, he's the width of a double bed. If he goes like that, ooh, and his paws are like that, like massive, massive, like panther paws. Anyway, in here you've got Tale of Two Kitties needlebook, you've got some pin cushions, you've got all sorts of gorgeous, all your templates at the back there. Chasing Dreams quilts. You've got your Ziggy Kitty quilt. You've got your Whisker Away quilt. I have to say, my 2 love rolling up in a quilt at night time. Feline floral quilt, and in my office I've got these rugs on the floor. Like oh, Charlie, I don't know why I was going to say Charlie then. Charlie's never been into my office. I was going to say, you know the ones that... Anyway, they roll up in them. They're soft, they're like rag-worked ones, and they roll up in them. They have such a fun time. Anyway, I've had to buy them grass in a pot, haven't I? You're all right, you're all right. £16.99. Rightio. Then I've got the patchwork bags by Cecilia Hanselman. £6.39. That of my storage. That's supposed to be £7.99. That one. £6.39. Nikki's done a bit of magic there for you. All the patterns are in the back. All the pretty bags are all in there. What? £6.39. And then this one here is called 11 English paper piecing projects called the Seedling Quilts by Jodie Godfrey. Beautiful. This is really lovely. But this is EPP. But all your templates are in there. Some tiny, some huge, some... They're all beautiful though. Really, really gorgeous at £14.49. Right. If you were watching first thing this morning, you'll know that I had 3 early birds, right? 3 early birds, right? I had a big mat, a small mat, and some pellets, right? Small mat first. Now, do you have to crash it again, or does it come in at the crash price? Yeah, we'll have to crash it again. So it'd be midnight. Tonight, I'll go back to $12.99. I'm looking very pink on this side and very white on the other side, aren't I? $8.99 for that cutting mat. Self-healing, inches on one side, centimetres on the other. $8.99 for a cutting mat. Oh, I know. Then we've got the middle size here. Charlie, did you white balance this camera this morning? Well, this one needs doing because it's pink in here. $14.99? No. No. Only till midnight tonight, though. We've done your special deal today. $10.99. I know, brilliant. Self-healing, inches one side, centimetres the other side. Not many what? What's she saying to me? It's very busy. Right, then this. I'm surprised there's any of these left. These are the pellets if you're doing doorstops, if you're doing the John Scott doorstop, or if you're doing a draft excluder or anything that needs weighting down. A lot of Amber makes things need these, don't they? If you buy these, really popular, these, really popular. Okay, there's more allocated than we've got stock of, so you do need to check out on that. Was that the final price? $8.99. Isn't it funny? The other two needs to be recrashed, but that one didn't. $8.99 for your two. You get both bags. You get both bags for that. $8.99. Oh, they've sold out. That's why. They've sold out. They've sold out. They've sold out. I knew they would. I knew they would. Right. Well, don't go anywhere. After the break, Mark Francis is here doing his Baker Boy hat, his tie, and his Lavalliere. How'd you say it?
Lavalliere.
Lavalliere. It's French. It's like a cravat thing. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Mark's saying I can't hear the music, that's because it stopped. Because I can't do my Gary Barlow film this week, I thought I might go for Peaky Blinders instead. All right, Bob. I've never seen Peaky Blinders, is it? It's in Birmingham though, isn't it?
It's set in Birmingham. I've watched the first couple of episodes and I thought, I'm not getting into this.
Yeah, no, but Bab isn't Birmingham, is it? Bab's black country, isn't it? Bab's like, Dudley, right, self from Dudley, all right, Bab, keep a tie, should we have a keep a tie? We're not making a kipper tie. Kipper tie means cup of tea.
It's what?
Kipper tie means cup of tea in Dudley.
Oh,
Kipper tie, mate. Bab, kipper tie, Bab. It's nice, this. I quite like this. Now, yesterday was National Wear a Hat Day, and I happened to wear this one.
Oh, that's good.
Which is my holiday hat, you see. But I'm not going to wear my holiday hat today because we're not making that. I'm going to wear this one instead. Mark's here, everybody. Wave to your camera, Mark.
Hello. New cameras, new studio. Isn't this exciting?
Are they new cameras? Are they
we didn't have anything this posh at the last place, I can tell you that.
Anyway, welcome. What I'm going to do before we do any sewing, I'm going to go through everything that's for sale in this hour.
Okay.
And then we can just concentrate on the sewing. Is that all right?
Fabulous.
Apparently I've got bouffant hair today as well.
Oh,
right. Here's Mark's new pattern. Oh, I haven't got an overhead. Here's Mark's new pattern. Now, what? $14.99, yeah, all three in there.
All three?
All three. You get the Baker Boy hat.
Yeah.
The gentleman's tie.
Yeah.
And the Lavalliere.
Lavalliere. Named after Madame de Lavalliere in France. And
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was in Birmingham. Right? And
well,
it's possible. Why her?
Well, she was partly responsible in some way. Google it, it's out there.
Yeah.
For inventing these kind of big floppy ties, or it can refer to jewellery as well.
Oh, can it?
Lavalliere.
We've all worked in jewellery as well.
Yeah, a long dangly kind of jewellery thing.
Oh, didn't know that. Anyway, back to the pattern. It's $14.99. You get everything you need in there. Now, does the hat have sizes?
Yes, 4 sizes. Extra small, medium and large. The one you're wearing, or you were wearing, is the large.
Oh, not extra large, because I've got a whopping great big head.
There's one more size bigger. The multicoloured panel one behind you is actually the biggest size.
This one here?
That fits a Clive Bruder size head. That's my husband.
Oh,
uninitiated. Yeah.
That's the big size. That's good, because they don't often get, you know. Are any of these the small size?
They're only small. No, the one next to it is a little bit smaller, but that's because I've adjusted it to specially fit my head.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, actually, that one would be perfect for me. That one.
Yeah. So that's actually the medium, but I've just taken a little tiny bit more on the back seam, just so I know that that's how it fits me perfectly.
Oh, the medium is quite nice. Now I've got a 22.5-inch head, if that's any good to you. But
what's that in inches?
22.5 inches.
Oh, that is inches.
Now you mean, is it 7/3/8 or something like that? Old fashioned? I don't know. Anyway, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous, gorgeous. There's the pattern. Please be careful you don't miss out. $14.99. You get the pattern for all. Oh no, I was going to say all three, but he's only got two things on there: the hat, the Lavalliere, and the tie. It's a traditional tie, isn't it? Very traditional tie.
Yeah.
$14.99. Now we have done bundles for you today. Now I'm going to do the big bundles first. So these are the ones where you can make everything from that pattern using these fabrics. Now, which one do you want to go first? Teal, grey or black? Teal, right. So in this bundle, you get 1/2 metre of your boiled wool for your hat. Oh, actually, that's this one. That's this one. So you get 1/2 metre of the wool for your hat. You get 1 metre, I think that is, or no, 1.5 metres. 1.5 metres of your cotton for your lining and your tie. And you get 1/2 metre for your cravat. So for $29.99, you get 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1.5 metres. So you get 2.5 metres of fabric there, is that right? Yep, 2.5 metres of fabric, boiled wool, cotton, and then cotton lawn for $29.99. So you line your hat in that, you can make a tie with that, and you can make the cravat with that, and that's your hat.
That seems very good value for money, doesn't it?
It is very good value for money. Let me just put that back. Right, so that's your teal version. Then which colour would you like to go to next, Nikki? Yeah, silver, grey, mauve. So this one's slightly different again. So you get your 1/2 metre of your boiled wool for your hat. You get silver for 1/2 metre for your lining of your hat. You get this lovely mottled grey for your tie, that's 1 metre. And you get 1/2 metre of your mauve for your cravat. So cravat, tie, lining of hat, hat. Do you get that? Hat, lining of hat, tie, cravat. $34.99 that one. Are you all right? No, you're all right. You're all right. 2.5 metres fabric. That's the right one. That's the right one. Because I've only got one of these other big bundles coming. That's the black one. So this one here is, you make a black cap. There used to be a pub in Camden called that, didn't they?
The black cap?
Yeah.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, I used to work in Camden. Anyway, so you get the 1/2 metre of the wool. That's jet black. It might look a bit dense on your telly, a bit like me, but it's black, jet black, right? Then you make your lining and your tie out of the grey, and then you make your cravat, your Lavalliere, out of that beautiful lawn, gorgeous lawn there. $34.99. So those three bundles are if you want to make all three of the pieces within the pattern. There should be another one. No, that's black, grey and gold. That one I just showed you. Hang on, what have you got? What's the graphic say? Black, grey. No, you put mauve. That was the last one. Silver, grey, mauve was the last one. We haven't changed yet. That's the last one. Yeah, it's all right. No, don't worry. This is the third one. This is your black, silver. So if you just checked out on that last one, you've got the grey and mauve. This one here is your black, grey and gold one. There you go. So you get black for your hat. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. That's your black there for your cap. That there is your lining of your cap and your tie. And that one there is your Lavalliere. Okay, so they're your three bundles that you can use to make all the things. Now, if you just want to make the hat, I've got 4 bundles to just make the hat. Teal, that's this one. So you get 1/2 metre of the boiled wool in teal and 1/2 metre of the dark teal cotton.
I thought you were buffering then for a minute.
Why?
You just stood there like that.
Oh, did I?
Then he went, and then he carried on. It's like
yeah, sometimes do that.
It's like you're buffering.
I forget where I am. It's Saturday morning, isn't it? I should still be in bed, really. $14.99. I should have been on jewellery making this morning. Oh, now, later on, right, about 11 o'clock, tune in, just go on, in the 11 o'clock break, go and watch Jewellery Maker for a few minutes, because Elle's in, and she didn't know she had to come in. Somebody's been poorly, so she had to come in, but she was out drinking last night. And they went for, well, not heavily boozing. She went out for a taster menu. So they had like little snacks and then a drink, a little snack and a drink, a little snack and a drink, right? She's coming this morning, she's a bit like this. She was perky, she looked lovely and everything. But come 11 o'clock, she'll be hitting a wall. So at the 11 o'clock break, go and tune in and see her. Anyway, I don't know why I got there. Teal. Next colour. Silver and grey, that's this one. So you've got the grey boiled wool to make the hat and the silver to line it with. Yep. Yeah, that's the problem. That's perfect. Oh, hang on, it's the wrong way around. Hang on, what's she saying? What's black and... Oh, yeah, that's black and grey. Sorry, don't... Right, stop. That's black and grey. That's this one. That's this one. That's black and grey. Well spotted, Cat. That's black and grey. So that's the black hat and the grey lining.
Someone switched on.
Your cat is, yeah. Oh, you're having your camera up. Oh. Okay, that's the black and grey one. Then I've got the one I just showed you, which was the grey and silver one. Yeah, silver and grey, yeah. Let's just check, that's right. Yeah, silver and grey, yeah, silver and grey. That's that one. Right, and then there's one other. Now, this will make a completely different, it's the same hat, but it'll look completely different because it'll be much, much softer. It'd be more like a roubette hat. Do you remember the roubettes?
A what hat? A roubette?
Do you not remember the... You must remember, you're old enough to remember the roubettes.
No.
Oh, this one's a little bit big for me.
Oh, that's a Clive size hat.
This is Clive size, right? This is more of a floppy, like a Quentin Crisp hat, I'd say, right? So this one is in your denim. It's a very, very soft 4-ounce denim, that. Plus your blue lining there. £9.49. £9.49. So there are all your fabrics for your hat. What you will also need for the hat is you will need some Decoville. Now, I always say this because I don't want you to spend money where you don't. This, you get all of this for your Decoville, right? Are you able to find that? It's called Decoville, yeah, right? But actually, if you're being frugal, that's £17.99. If you're going to make loads or you're going to make bags and things like that, then obviously buy this. But if you're just making one peak,
yeah,
you can cut it out of like a plastic carton or something like that.
Yeah, like a milk bottle.
Like a milk bottle. Not a milk bottle.
No, the one not glass.
Yeah,
no, that'd be silly.
That'd be silly.
I mean, it would wash well. It might actually rip everything to shreds, wouldn't it?
No. A friend of mine, she put on Twitter or Facebook last night. She's having a stressful day with her 2 young kids and everything. She put the washing on and everything, and then they went to watch the telly. She's like, "Where are the jobbies?" Both of the jobbies for the telly, the remote controls, were in the washing machine with the things go round.
Is that what you call them?
The jobby, yeah.
Jobbies.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, by all means, buy the Decoville if you're going to use it lots. But you can, if you're just going to do one peak, then just cut up, use a sharp knife. There's some on the pre-order today, some craft knives there. Just cut it out of like a milk carton or something like that. So the pattern piece is in there to cut out the shape, isn't it?
It is. There's a template.
There's a template for it, so you can do that. And I'm not trying to, I'm just being honest with you. If you're only making one hat, you really don't need all of that. And the management will tell me off for saying that, but I don't care.
But the Decoville's also great for bags.
Yeah, no, if you're going to make bags and things, then buy this. But if you're only going to make one peak, you know what I mean? It's a lot to buy for one little peak, isn't it?
It is.
Right, okay, and the other thing you need is, what do you need this for?
That's the tie. The interfacing for the tie.
Interfacing for the tie. Interfacing for the tie, this one. It's not got a sticker on, so I'll tell you what it's called. It's called Fizzelina Vilene S13. That's what it's called, look. Yeah, it's Fizzelina interlining. Fizzelina.
Oh dear.
Let me have a look at the graphics. White heavy sewing interlining. Yeah, that's right. £4.99. That's right.
You weren't trying the BBC pronunciation unit, were you?
You read that then. What does that say?
Fizzelina.
Thank you. What did I say?
You went fliz.
Yeah, it's because it was my first sighting of it, you see, on a Saturday morning. He's getting a bit cheeky, isn't he? Right, okay, very quickly, we've got a couple of upsells. Mark's Turlo shirt. Turlo, this is the Turlo, this one. JKM183. Very, very, very popular. We've got a few of those. There you go, $14.99. Extra small to extra, extra large. Loads of you bought that, loads you made it, loads you put it on the Facebook fan page. We've also got the shirt that Mark is wearing, which is called the Brighton shirt, which is GAM190. We'll just wait for those to go. There you go. That's the Brighton shirt, $14.99.
That's me posing and everyone's looking at me.
You are?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there it is. That's... You got wind. Right, and we've got fabrics for those. We've got fabric bundles. Now, just go back to the model. If you like the fabric that the model's wearing... Oh, make my hand out to shop. This is a 3-metre bundle. It's PK. It's cotton PK. So it's got a little ridge in it there, and it's got the lovely flower on it. This is a... What did I just say? A 2-metre bundle or 3-metre bundle? Oh, sorry. Yeah. AU6657. $41.99. Oh, excuse me, you're saving £8.49 on that.
What a bargain.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You get 3 metres, sorry, not 2 metres, 3 metres.
Very nice to sew with.
I know, it looks lovely as well. I bet irons nicely as well.
It does, and this is the one I was using as the demo on air last time I was doing it, so I finished it.
Beautiful.
And those who came to Sewing for Pleasure saw me wearing it.
Do what?
If they came to Sewing for Pleasure,
oh yes,
they may have seen me wearing it.
Yes. Now this one, it's another shirt bundle, I'll give you the number, is NF6609. Now this, I know that this shirt's hanging up in the old studios, isn't it, this one?
It is.
Yeah.
Is it coming
over?
We
haven't moved everything over yet. $41.99 this, you're saving £8.49. Irina, this one's called. It's kind of, I don't know if you can see that there, it's like a little fleckled background, it's got a square every so often.
Stuart Hillard pointed out that my pattern matching...
Oh, was it good?
Yeah, yeah, well, completely by accident.
Did he have his glasses on or not, though?
Oh, well, I didn't check, actually.
No, you see. We haven't seen Stuart all this week. I think he's been a bit busy. He's been away somewhere. Then we've got this 3-metre bundle, which is KE6645. These are for the shirts, obviously, if you want the shirts. $27.99.
Well, you could use that for lining.
Oh, you could use it for lining. There's an awful lot, though. 3 metres of it.
You wouldn't need 3 metres, but you'd... If you're making a shirt, then you'd have enough to do a bit of lining as well.
Oh, Daryl's been really busy on pre-order. There's only one of those left. Oh, only one left.
Pop it in your baskets, folks.
Yeah, I'll put that one over there because we won't be doing that one again. And then, last but not least, got this honeycomb fabric, which I love.
I didn't see that before. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, you've not seen this one before?
No, I don't think so.
MF6621.
What's it like? Oh,
it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. Lightweight honeycomb pattern in sky blue and royal blue.
Really?
Sky blue and royal blue. I don't know where the sky blue is. Italian shirting, 3 metres, $27.99. What are you saying, Nikki? Okay, 7 of those left and quite a few people on the phone line. And the web line. So be careful, be careful, be careful. Right, I've shown you everything that's for sale. I'll talk about the clapper and the ham as we get to them. So shall we have a sewing masterclass starting with the hat, please?
We will indeed.
Thank you.
Now, so we have... Let's start with the hat pieces first of all. So what you have here, rather than all the pieces being the same, you have 3 different hat pieces there. So what you're looking at on the bench, there's 4 pieces for this one. That makes the front of the hat. They're all the same. You then got 2 sides and 2 backs. And what you'll notice is the bottom of them gets longer. And of course, when it's at the back of your head, you want a bit more coverage to cover the back of your buns. So we'll need to make sure they all go into the right order. So we'll put the back and the sides to one side for the moment. Now I have already made a start of this.
Right.
So I've sewn these 2 together already. So I follow it round, and this is where you need to stop at the right place. So you need to make sure you stop at the top. On the pattern you see the seam allowance, stop right at the top of the seam allowance, at the top of the peak. When you open it out, you do have this little V at the top. And if you make sure you stop in the same point every single time...
Is it marked on the pattern piece?
It is marked on the pattern piece. Yeah. Then you will get this is the lining I've already put together. Then you'll see at the top there, I'm really pleased with that.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that shows up particularly well.
Yeah, you can see. Can you put it on the big screen, Charlie? Thank you.
There you go. So you see all the points come together. That's what we're looking for. But you have to put it together in a particular way.
The thing is, if you slightly miss, it sort of doesn't matter, really, does it? Because you can put a button on there.
Well, if you look at the green one, this is the very first one I made when I was having a play. And yet you can't tell. It just looks like a hat. But actually...
Hang on, let's have a look. There you go. Perfect.
There we go. You can see they don't actually quite line up particularly well.
Right.
But the button...
Covered buttons, which I've got later.
Yeah, you can do covered buttons. That some of the times I just put a nice one for my stash.
Oh yeah.
The boiled wool may be difficult to get into a covered button.
Oh yes, yeah, definitely.
You have a go, but
one.
You never know.
Yeah.
If you do manage it, then do share.
Yeah.
Right. So what we need to do is to make sure these curves work properly. You'll need to snip. Oh, I picked up the right scissors that cut properly.
Good. They're yours or ours?
They're sewing streets.
Oh, okay.
I know. Now a tailor's ham is just this big...
Right, and now, Nikki, you'll have the graphics for a tailor's ham on your list.
There we go. So it sounds like it's just for tailoring. It's actually a really useful thing to have anyway. It's like a solid cushion. They usually fill with sawdust or something like that.
Yeah.
They are possible to make actually if you wanted to do it in a jazzy fabric, but you could save yourself the bother and buy one. $11.99. And you can use it for all sorts of useful little things, like pressing things that have curves. So I'm just going to pop this on here and give it a press. Now, if you're working with the boiled wool, you'll need to press it well.
Is there any water in that kettle?
It's hot, so it's. But no, there's no water.
Do you want some water? Oh,
you
you can have my drinking water.
Put your tea in it.
No, you don't have my ginger tea, but you can have some more. I'll put some water in it. Teamwork. Right, you're not having any more. I might need that later.
You had your big gallon of water.
No, I don't bring that anymore because apparently, you know, I was always coughing a lot, right? So I drink my ginger with water, and what was causing it to cough even more was cold water. And every time I was coughing, I was taking a big slurp of cold water, and the doctor said that was making it worse.
Cold water makes you cough?
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? So I've stopped doing the cold water, and I'm having the ginger water, and look, it's hardly, I hardly cough at all now. It's really weird, isn't it? Anyway, so
there we go. So you can use any angle of this. I've just put that on the side of the ham there, so you can see, just to help press around the corner.
Yeah.
And there you go. You get your nice pressed seam. And what the clapper will do, if I just put this
now
back,
you'll have a graphics for a clapper. Yeah,
just to show
she's one ahead of me.
Now you won't need the clapper for denim.
No.
But a clapper will be really useful, if not essential, for the wool, any wool really, particularly boiled wool, as it's a bit springy. It's a big, large wooden thing, and this one's got a nice pointer on the end. And what you can do, you pop it on your seams like that, just for a few seconds, and it will remove all the moisture and the dampness from that joint.
Yeah, if you use lots and lots of steam to get your boiled wool to sit properly, then put your clapper on. It's a very close grained wood and it draws the moisture out but leaves the heat in the seam. This is what yours will look like when it comes, but it's the Mark's brought his own.
This is my own. So
yeah, but it's the same one. It's the same one that we've got here. He's got this one.
Yeah.
And basically it makes the seam really, really crisp. Really, really crisp, and it takes all the moisture out and everything like that. And also your tailor's ham will get damp as well, but that dries out because it's just got the sawdust in the middle. These are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I have to say, the one I've got was £50-something, which is the ones we used to sell at Sewing Quarter. And this is £19.99.
Some of them can be really expensive.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Put the graphic for the cat back in now, please, would you, Nikki? Thank you.
Smashing. Right, there we go. So we've got the second piece of fabric now. So we're going to pop that on the sides there. But what you want to make sure is that you're stopping. If I get something to point with, let's get a pin to point with. It's going to be, I'm eyeballing it, but mark it with your pattern. It's about there where I've just popped the pin in the fabric. That needs to match up with where you stopped previously. You're going to be sewing over the seams that you've already sewn. That will help organise the seams. So let's go over to the machine.
What's the seam allowance, did you say?
It's 1.5 centimetres on this, so it's nice and generous. You can trim it down, and particularly if you're with the boiled wool, I'd recommend trimming the seam allowance down. Round the corner, and then just reposition. There we go. And I'm going to sew right over that seam allowance and stop at the same point as before.
Okay.
Little back stitch. then you'll see they come together nicely.
Lovely.
There we go. So you do a lot of pressing in this, so keep your iron to hand.
Oh, yours have gone cool because it's off the base.
Oh, is it? Have I got to keep putting it on the base?
Yeah, but I can fix that for you. Hang on.
So I've just trimmed the seam allowance there. So is, oh gosh, is that?
Oh.
Oh no, John, what have you done?
No, there you go.
Have you burnt it, like Debbie Shaw?
No, just wait for that light to go off and it'll be fine.
Smash, thank you very much. So I'm not used to such technical iron.
Well, it's one that you can have on the base or off the base, you see. So if you pick it up, the whole base comes with it, but it's still lightweight, you could use it.
Oh, it's hissing now.
Yeah, that's your steam. That's what it's called when it gets hot.
Do you know, I love ironing when I'm at home.
Do you?
Yeah,
I
do
think
not
I
like
just
ironing.
hate it because when we were doing 4 weddings and a funeral, we used to take it in turns to go in at 3:30 in the morning to iron all the shirts because we had hundreds and hundreds of
Would
shirts.
you not take
every
your
day.
own shirts in at the same time?
And why?
And
I'm ironing 300 extra shirts for the scene and
How many
then
extras
huge
did you-
shirts and all.
How many extras did they have, for heaven's sake?
Well, we did 4 weddings, didn't we? All wearing shirts at a wedding.
Oh, do you know, I've not seen it.
You've never seen 4 weddings and a funeral?
I've seen your Bond films a lot.
No. Have you seen them all, Charlie? You've been home and watched all my films? Yeah.
I haven't seen Lara Croft either.
You haven't seen what?
Lara Croft.
You haven't seen Tomb Raider either?
No.
You haven't seen Daniel Craig? My Lovely Creations for Daniel Craig?
No.
Fine.
I've seen all your This Mornings though.
You what?
I love you on This Morning though.
I didn't make the costumes for this morning, though, did I?
Did you not
Just get
dress
on with
Fern
the
Britain?
Did what?
Did you not dress Fern Britain?
No. Oh, Nikki didn't do her homework. Yes, I used to be a costume supervisor in Hollywood. And here I am in Redditch.
The Hollywood of the Midlands.
Hollywood of the Midlands. No, I used to be a costume supervisor in the film industry. And then I stopped doing that and I was a fashion expert on This Morning. And then I went to work for 10 years. Did you, how old's your child? Oh no, I've just have left as you haven't. A lot of people watch me, a lot of mums watch me when they were pregnant or had their babies. And then I went to work at Rox & Co, and that's where I met your friend Rachel.
There we go. So we've got the front of the hat done now.
Yeah.
By following the same process, by making sure I stop at that same point. What you don't want to have is any hole in the top. And on the back, I've been sewing over those seam allowances as I've gone around.
Right.
So we'll just, which was the last side I did? This one. So I'll just press this. So keep pressing open, keep your iron to hand. And now what we're going to do is set this piece aside.
Oh, okay. So you just sew the 3 pieces together and then you put it away?
I've sewn 4 pieces.
Oh, 4, sorry, 4 pieces.
4 pieces together. That would do for the moment. So we've got, that's the front.
Yeah.
That will sit around the front of your head.
Right.
We don't need that now.
No?
We'll put that to one side. Now, I've already started again. I've already sewn a seam along the back there, stopping at this point. I'll just pop a pin in so you can see where I stopped, because I've used a thread that you can't really see on it.
Okay.
I suspect. That's where I've stopped. That's where you need to make sure you stop each and every time. So just repeating the process, snipping the seams, pressing it open. You'll get into a nice rhythm with this. And guess what? Once you've done the outside,
You do the same thing all over again?
with the lining.
Yep. But you really have to do a seam, snip, press. A seam, snip, press. You can't do them all and then say, I'll press them later.
Absolutely. Don't be tempted to think, oh, I won't bother pressing it, or don't be tempted to miss any steps, because you'll find that your seams won't be organised, that you'll get a big lump at the top of the hat, and that's not what you want.
No, exactly.
So, because on the first hat I did that, I thought, oh, I'll just press it afterwards. But it doesn't. At first it's fine, but then it starts to run aground.
Yeah.
So this is something that, and maybe I just made a lot of these. I didn't, when I was doing it, I taught this on a class, and what some people did was they'd sew the back together,
Yeah.
they'd have sewn 2 fronts together, and then they'll sew the sides together.
Right, but you don't want to do that.
No, don't sew the sides together. So what you want is the longer side, the longer edge of the side. They are all notched. I'm not notching it because I've done it
Yeah.
quite a few times. pop those together. So do follow your notches. I've put them on, so there's, if you look at the pattern, there's 1 notch for the fronts, 2 for the sides, 3 for the back.
Right.
And I've actually put each size in the pattern individually. So they're not, you know how patterns are stacked up on top of each other, the multi-sizes? I've left them individual so that you can keep one size and not have to copy it out.
Oh, brilliant.
I don't think I've got a, there isn't an open one here, is there?
No, but I can open it. I can open this one.
I meant to leave one open when I sent the stock in, but I forgot.
There's a lot of pattern paper in here. And what? Oh, yeah. Send messages through. Yeah, of course. Morning, John. Love your shirt today. Really suits you. How fab to see Mark's ties and cravats. They look gorgeous. From Kate in Merseyside. It's not a cravat. It's a Lavalliere.
It's a Lavalliere.
Lavalliere.
Well, a cravat just describes something that goes around your neck.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, that's
Cravat.
That's all that means.
That's French for tie, isn't it? Cravat.
Well, I think so. So you see, I've used a whole sheet.
Morning, John and Mark. Lovely pattern and fabrics. Look at this. So all the different sizes are all there, are they?
That's all the 4 different sizes. So you can cut just the one out that you need, and you've still got all the others. Yeah,
because normally you can't cut that. If you want to make a smaller size or a bigger size, you've cut into it. Whereas this, all the different sizes are all separate, so you can cut them all out and have them all in little envelopes and be all very organised.
You could mount them onto card as well if you wanted.
Shop.
In my cap shop. What a fab idea! I want a cap shop now.
Message about the ham. I have the ham, which I find really useful, pressing the turn-ups on short sleeve shirts. Love to you all, especially John. Thank you, Dave.
There is a different one as well. There's like a long, it's like a sausage-shaped one.
We haven't got that today.
Did I see that? I'm sure I saw one around, but maybe
there'll be one in the prep room. Well, at the prep table.
Oh, is that where I saw it?
Well, so if it was on your table earlier, yeah.
I've put the side on.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to put the other side on the other side.
Right.
On the back. So they do have to go in the correct order. If you're putting yours together and you think, well, these seams don't match up, there's a high possibility
you've done it wrong.
It's in the wrong order.
Right.
If you look in the booklet, you'll see the size guide for the hats.
Are you American?
Sorry?
Are you American?
Why? What
have you spelt meter the American way.
Have I?
Yeah.
Meter?
Yeah.
Oh. I'll have to speak to my copywriter.
Yes, Clive.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, Clive won't be able to message because Facebook's not working. Is Facebook still not working? Where are they? It's 9:30. They should have fixed it by now. We're a live television studio, tell them.
Who's his Facebook?
Yeah. So Clive normally messages in on Facebook, doesn't he?
He does. So. I told him to. He's watching. Well, hopefully he's watching.
Well, he can't message him.
I would say he could text me, but my phone's not in my pocket, so I wouldn't get the message.
No, never bring your phone onto the set, do we, Kat?
So all 8 panels.
Yeah, go on.
Are now, well, you've got a front and a back. And what we'll do in a mow is marry them together. And by doing it this way,
yeah,
you end up with the perfect hat. Don't be tempted to start like a clock and keep going round.
Right.
Because the danger with that is that you've got a very difficult last piece to get in.
Right.
So what we have now, that's the back I've just done. So you can see that's already shaping.
Yeah.
If I pop it around the pear pin, there we go.
Yeah.
It's shaping itself around the back of the head. This is the front.
Yeah.
Now we need to marry them together.
Okay.
So match your peak up. So the little, where everything comes together. Now if your machine struggles on this, just hand crank it through the top bit if it's feeling a bit thick. Because it will get through it. Just don't ram it through at 100 miles an hour. Because you might end up breaking a needle.
You got your walking foot on?
No, I haven't actually, but...
Did you at home when you made it?
No, I didn't actually.
Okay.
No, it seemed to go through. I even got through the border wool, which is even thicker than the denim. Of course, you can use all sorts of fabric for this. You you might, and you don't need an awful lot either. That's what's lovely about all of these projects in this pattern, is that none of them require an enormous amount of fabric.
Yeah, because even though you need a metre for the tie, that's because you're cutting on the bias, isn't it? You'll have lots left over.
That's correct, yes.
Yeah.
So you might get a couple of ties out of it.
Yeah.
The half metre for the Lavalliere, you'll easily get, because there's a fat Lavalliere and there's a skinny one.
Oh, okay.
So you can get one of each out of half a metre.
So is a skinny Lavalliere a twilly?
Well, yes, I can't call it a twilly.
Oh, cool. Go, why not?
Because someone's already registered a trademark against it.
Oh, I see.
And when I put them, because I sell ready-made ones on my website and stuff, if you didn't want to sew one.
Yeah.
And I put them on another channel, on a marketplace.
Yeah. Auction site, yeah.
Yes, not eBay.
Not Amazon, not eBay, but Etsy.
One of the other ones.
Is it Etsy?
Yes, that's the
Etsy,
one.
yeah, that's fine.
But then I had a slap on the wrists because the people that own that
Twilly,
yeah, they said no,
Twilly.
that's ours. Even though it's a different design, it's a different shape and everything. It's just the word. So I had to have a quick think, and then.
Oh, so skinny Lavalliere is what you used to be called before.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But what then someone messaged me, said on Instagram, said, "I love your Lavallieres." Or, I love Lavaliere.
That's the word.
That's the word.
Yeah.
It's not a trademarked word. It's just the
no,
word.
It's Madame de Pompadour. No, Madame Lavalliere's word. Actually, didn't Bridgerton start last night?
Oh, did it?
Did anybody watch Bridgerton? Apparently, there's lots of. I said yesterday, there's not going to be so many naughty scenes. There was a thing on my Twitter this morning of a bare bottom.
No, not on your Twitter.
It was my Twitter. No, it wasn't Twitter. It was Facebook.
Oh,
anyway,
even worse. I thought they would be right on that.
Well, no, you've seen my bare bottom on ITV, so if you can put my bare bottom on ITV, you can see it on Twitter, I suppose, can't you?
Right, we've gone all the way around now.
Yeah.
This is when we find out how well I've got it.
Uh-oh.
In the middle of the hat. Boop. There we go. Bit of a press, I think that would be okay.
Absolutely.
That's near enough for cricket. And what you can do with this bit, because you get this little bit at the top here.
Rosette.
A rosette, but we don't want it. So we can just go.
Only do that once you're 100% sure that you've got it exactly right.
I know, this is when I find I've just cut a hole in the top of my hat, isn't it?
Nice. Cover it with a button behind.
No, it's fine.
Perfect.
There we go. So that is the body of your hat. And you'll soon tell which way it sits, because you'll see it sits differently.
Yeah.
Now, we've got two hats, but it's missing something, isn't it?
Peak.
It needs a peak. Already sewn these two together, so there's an arch of sewing.
Right.
Now, these peaks are all different for each size.
So each side, you've got to get the right peak for the right size of hat.
You have, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can change the shape of the peak if you wanted a square peak. This is a good thing with using the Decaville. You can make it any shape you like, really,
Right.
as long as you adjust the pattern pieces accordingly.
Yeah.
So if you wanted a square one...
Well, I was going to say, you'd have to keep the inner curve the same, because that's the one that's going to sew to the hat. You can change the other shape, can't
That's right. So we're going to go all the way around,
you? Yeah.
giving it a snip. Did you enjoy the Sewing for Pleasure show, by the way, John?
What?
The Sewing for Pleasure.
Did I enjoy it? Yeah, it's lovely. I thought it was a bit quiet.
Yeah, there were quiet moments, but it was generally very... I mean, we were doing a celebrity sewers thing, which is very well received.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone was very happy. So that was enormous fun. So Adam was there, Adam Brooks.
Yeah, and Jenny Jackson.
Jenny Jackson.
Mercedes.
Yes. And Jen Hogg.
What year was she on?
5. The same year before me.
Okay.
So they cite the fact that they made it popular again, because there's
a big gap before theirs.
Yeah, they did. But they get all sorts. They get sweatshirts now. On the sewing bee, they got given sweatshirts last time.
I've got to do something to make up for that awful presenter they've got. That's my own personal opinion.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
I'm sure she will.
Once she's settled in and got a series under her belt. I suppose the trick is to make it her own rather than make it Because the danger is you could think, well, Joe was very popular. Let's do what Joe did.
Oh, yeah,
but with someone else. But you can't.
Oh no,
do
it
that.
always takes a while. Whenever something new, like kind of escapes the country, when a new one starts, someone's like, oh, I don't like them. Don't like them. And then within 3 weeks, I'm like, oh, they're my favourite.
You've forgotten all about them.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So maybe she'll be brilliant.
Now this is Decaville for the uninitiated. It's like a rubbery stuff. It's actually quite soft. But it's got a fusible side. You might just see that glistening in there. And what I'm going to do is use 2 layers. You don't have to do this, but I find this makes it a little stiffer.
Oh, okay.
Depends what finish you're after. And also the beauty with the Decaville is you can roll up your hat and stuff it in your pocket.
Right.
And you can just reshape it again afterwards.
Oh, okay, yes, with a plastic bottle, you're not going to, it might kink a bit, mightn't it, if you did that.
Try not to use cardboard.
No.
Because if the hat gets wet or you wash it, it goes all soggy. Although someone said they did do cardboard, but they laminated it.
Oh, okay.
Which I suppose, it depends if it's sealed around the edges, I suppose.
Yeah, don't do cardboard.
Now, for the speed of the demonstration, I'm just going to shove this in.
Right.
But make sure you get it right up into those corners.
Right.
And then
so you say one side's fusible, the shiny side's fusible. Are you doing it shiny side up, shiny side down? Does it matter?
Well, I generally have the fused side on the top.
Right.
Because that's the bit people will see more. And I've just got those in there. And when you're fusing anything, pop your iron down and leave it. Don't wiggle it around. And
don't scorch your fabric.
No, don't scorch it. But about 10 seconds, which I haven't been counting, so we'll try it like that. And that's the same with any fusing.
Yeah.
Because I've seen people on my workshops go, yeah, fused. And it just won't do it. It won't do it at all. You need to keep it down. Wendy Gardner said 1 and 2. And do you remember Wendy Gardner?
Yeah, of course I do.
You
got an email from her yesterday.
Did you?
Yes.
What was she saying?
About Festival of Quilts.
Ah. Are you going?
Yeah, I'm giving a talk in the theatre on the Sunday.
Really? Wonder if you'll be before me.
Are you on the Sunday? Oh, are you in the speaker theatre or are you in the work? Are you doing classes?
Well, I do both usually.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's fused now. So what we can do is get the outside of your hat. Now, another good thing with Decaville, you can sew through it.
Brilliant.
So, of course, you can't do that with the plastic.
No.
So just make sure you get the front of the hat. So you'll find that the back of the hat has wider panels on it. So that's the back, that's the front. We'll have let's get this the right way around. How long have we got? So what I might do is just pin this in place.
Right.
And then move on to the tie.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So we can cover
you can just talk us through the next bit if you want.
So I'm going to pin this in place onto so you can already see it's already looking like a hat there.
Lovely. Norman Wisdom, that looks like.
Well, you can sew down the fronts of the hats just with a few slip stitches if you wish. So you'd sew around there just to hold it in place, and then you pop the whole thing inside the lining so the right sides are together. You'd stuff all that in there, match up all these side seams, and then you'd whiz around the whole lot. And then when I pull it through the hole in the back, there's
a hole in the back of the lining in one of the seams.
There is a hole in the back of the lining.
Right, okay.
There you go.
Through there, yeah. And it's not on the big telly. It's on. We're seeing that. We're seeing that. It's just it's confusing.
Okay.
That's all. There you go. There you go.
There you go.
Brilliant.
So there's the hole.
It's a very tiny hole. To pull it all through.
Well, you know, sometimes tiny is all you need.
Okay.
But you can open it up. You can leave the hole as big as you like, but don't leave the hole round there because you need that to be.
It's in one of the seams of the hat. Yeah.
But then what I do afterwards is I then run a line of stitching all round that edge.
Righty-ho.
From one peak to the other, and that creates the nice finish. Oh, got a loose thread there.
Oh.
I've been wearing it all this time and I didn't notice.
Yeah, nobody liked to say when you walked in with that thread hanging down the side of your head, you see. And what button did you put on the top of that one? Well, one from your stash? This
is just one for my stash. So I went through and I thought, oh, that matches perfectly, thank you very much. But you could choose, if it's denim, you could choose like a gold or brass button, or you could choose anything you like. Cover it. It could match the lining.
Could you do, when you're constructing it, could you top stitch down there in a decorative stitch.
Yeah.
With each seam, press it and then top stitch down, so it gives it that nice kind of denim-y top stitch feel.
Absolutely. You might want to load up a second machine to that to save you, or just sew the whole thing in your top stitch thread. But
oh yeah. But having that, yeah.
And this one you can see I've just put a few hand stitches down there just to keep that down, so it has a bit more a different look to it.
Right, so now you're going to move on very quickly to the tie.
Let's have a quick look at the tie.
Right, you have.
The Lavalliere is quite straightforward, so I'll just concentrate on this just for a few minutes.
Right.
So I think I can lose this ironing board. So I've sewn the tie pieces together in the middle.
Right, so now do we need to explain, you've cut it across the fabric, haven't you? Cut it on the bias, have you?
Yes, cut on the bias, and the reason we cut ties on the bias is that it sits nice around your neck, because the fabric has a bit more sort of movement to it. So that's all sewn together. But what I'm going to show you is how to make the point at the end. Now you see this bit has a flat piece there. There is a reason for that. So we'll fold it right sides together, and we're going to do just a few stitches on the machine, just a few. Most of this is hand sewing actually, so about 1 centimetre down. Oh,
all right.
I need to put my hand on the iron. So
we've got a first aid. Are you first aider, Kat? Oh no, she's not. Oh no, we're all right. Nikki is.
Nikki with 2 Ks.
With 2 Ks.
Like that.
And an I, not a Y. So what are you doing then? Stitching across the bottom. Oh.
Like that.
Oh, is that all?
That's all you need.
Okay.
That's all you need. And what that does is create, you'll see it almost straight away. When it folds back, it creates the nice tip.
Oh, wow.
And on the back, you've got just that little return there.
Yeah.
So what we need to add on now is this. This is the, now I've actually cut this out of the Lavalliere fabric, so it's a nice contrast.
Right.
That does have a tip. So if you imagine, I haven't got a pen here, but if you imagine, say, a dot, it is actually on the pattern, about there. That's what you're lining up with the last stitch that you've sewn there. So I'll just pop a pin in it.
So is this a lining? This is the lining of the...
This is the lining on the tie.
But you don't line the whole tie, you just line the tip.
It's just the tip. Yeah, you don't want to line the whole thing. So let's just pop another pin in like that. And we're going to sew from the edge up to that last stitch.
Right.
Ooh, nearly squashed my finger in the machine. I do need a first aider. So you can see coming up, I'm aiming for that point there. Hopefully I'll hit it. You can mark it with a pen or a pin or something like that. What have I got? Oh, that's pretty good. Now we want to do the other side. You can't sew all the way around it because you need this little bit here to be free.
Right.
It needs to be free. So we're going to push that bit out the way and start from the same point. So we can snip this bit off now. We don't need all of that. And if we turn it round, the magic happens.
Have you cut the lining on the bias as well? That little bit of
this
cotton lawn?
Yes, you can do.
Yeah.
Where's my ironing board?
Oh, thought you didn't need your ironing board.
I know, I've changed my mind. Just get a poker, preferably not a pair of scissors, but it will do. There we go. And you can see you get a nice... Now it doesn't matter that that lining doesn't meet because frankly it's all going to disappear into the inside.
Okay.
And you will find, just because of the maths of it all, that it will wander off slightly at the sides. But if you think that's all going to be folded in.
Yeah.
Like that. So you'd repeat the same process at the other end.
The narrow end.
At the narrow end, yeah, that's the trickier end because it's a bit narrower.
Yeah.
And the rest of it is hand sewing. So you'd get to your, now I've got the interface, and this is the S13, it's a sew-in interfacing. So, although we're not going to sew it in, you don't want to fuse it because you want the interfacing just to float.
Oh, okay, you don't want
inside
it to
the
stuck,
tie.
yeah.
So you'll match up the middle seams. You'll push it in there as far as you can get it in. And this is where you need a nice long table, or maybe the floor, if you don't have a long bench. And then you can spend some time, you fold one end over, and then the other, and then it's just a really narrow seam, like something like that. And what you, I've done that pretty good actually on the first stab. Now this is cotton, so you can just pin it to your heart's content.
Yeah.
You want to try and make sure that that is nice and even across there. Yeah. So spend some time fiddling with it, make sure it's sitting right, and then you're just going to slip stitch the whole length of it.
So you just fold it over the interfacing, basically?
You just fold it over, so the interfacing just sits inside. Once you've got it sewn up, you don't want to iron it anymore. So if you did need to iron it, you can just steam it.
Yeah, on an ironing board preferably, not my best table.
You know what I mean. It's just a bit of moisture. It's just a bit of moisture. There we go. So that's how you make your tie.
How brilliant!
And you can. I mean, this is a nice kind of marbly fabric. There's a blue one I made behind you. That's the other sample that I made.
That's the teal. That has the teal cotton. I'll put that there. I'll show that later when I recap.
That works really nicely in the teal. Or you might have something in your stash that is a fun fabric.
Yeah.
That you might have saved up. Maybe, I don't know, a Star Wars fabric or a Christmas one. Or
if you want a Star Wars tie, that is.
This is it. This is it.
And then very quickly, you've got 2 minutes. Can you just talk us through the
Lavalliere?
Lavalliere.
So similarly to the tie, it starts off with the seam sewn together in the middle, like that.
Yeah.
You're then going to fold it over right sides together, and you're going to sew it from the, well, I start in the middle actually, all the way along to the end. You turn it round, you do the other side, but leave a gap, and you can then use your prim turning tool to pop it through. Yeah. And then you just slip stitch it closed. So if I grab my sample, oh, Yule Brynner's got nothing on her head now.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
So I don't know whether you can see.
Having seen people struggle with ties, this looks super easy and so smart, says Kate.
Ah.
Now, I thought I'd switch the aircon off. It's gone freezing cold in here.
It's cold in the green room as well.
It's off, but it's coming down this wall here.
And you might just see there's a few, you probably can't pick it up, that's all right, but there's a few slip stitches just in that length there, and that sits at the back. And you find with the Lavalliere, I've actually designed it so it's narrow at the neck point.
Right.
But it then flares out towards the end of the tie.
And is there a knack to tying it once you've made it?
Well, you can just tie it like a shoelace.
Oh, okay.
Just like a regular bow. Yeah. You can do it like a box bow, so that you end up with the nice rounded knot on the top. Yeah. Or if you know how to do it, you can tie like a bow tie is the other way to do it. You go around your neck, under a blouse, around your neck. You can put them around the handle of your bag to decorate a bag.
Oh, yeah.
You can have it as a corsage on your wrist, in your hair.
Well, it wouldn't go in your hair, would it?
Why
to be
not?
honest.
I could tie it in my hair.
Oh, like that? Yeah. I thought you meant in your ponytail.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much indeed. He's back in an hour. He's going to be doing the apron in now. But let me just recap
whether
all
you
my
want
bundles
me to be
here.
or not.
Just move you all over there. Right, so the pattern here, this one's a ripped open one. You won't be getting this one. $14.99. The pattern has everything in it. The cap, the tie and the Lavalliere. All for $14.99 in there. Fantastico. Right, I've got bundles to make the whole lot. So, which colour would you like to do first? We'll just do the bundles, do the whole lot. The three. Teal and silver. Right, so there's this one. So you get 1/2 metre of the boiled wool for the cap. You get 1.5 metres of the teal to line the cap and to make the tie. And you get the grey lawn, beautiful lawn for your Lavalliere there. Oh, she's had enough of those graphics. We'll move on then. Silver, grey and mauve. Now, So you get half a metre of your boiled wool. You get 1 metre of your mottled, that's the one you just saw the tie being made of there. Half a metre to line your hat with, and then your lovely mauve lawn for your Lavalliere. That's $34.99. Oh, hang on, my iPad's underneath all this. And then the last one is black and silver, black and grey, black, grey and gold. Here you go. So you get half a metre of your boiled wool. You get 1.5 metres of your grey for your tie and your lining, and you get half a metre of the gold for your Lavalliere, $29.99. Right, everything else is underneath us on, no, it won't be on pre-order now, it's actually underneath. So you go to watch the show live, go underneath, you'll see all the different bundles under there, and you'll see marks of the patterns, and you'll see the cotton, oh actually they might have sold out, and you'll see the bundles just for the hats as well. Don't go anywhere, Mark will be back in now. Don't go anywhere, because in the next hour I've got pre-cuts and I've got threads. Now there's lots and lots and lots to see, but there's also some surprises in there because we're allowed to crash the price of some of them. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire, and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We've got pre-cuts and we've got threads in this ad. Now, I've been asked to show you this. We're not playing them yet. We'll do these at past. Oh, on the overhead, yeah, sorry, there you go. We'll do these at past. It's a deal that Hayley's done for you. They are the Goodsprint Creative Nostalgic, 1925, 1927 and 1928. That's coming up at past. Special deal on those at past. Yeah. Oh, no. We're not doing them now. We're not doing them now. We're doing them at past. Doing them at past. Doing them at past. Right. Okay. Right. Now, we'll go now by your list. I just want to make sure we do those definitely at past. Some things this hour we will crash. Some things are already a brilliant price. So you have to keep watching. But if you have checked out already on pre-order, then we're going to do what? I can't hear you. And what is it? Oh, okay. Right, I said that. Right, I'm coming over here. Come over here then. These. Right, so which one is it? That's right, 82. That one hasn't got a number on it. Okay, I'm stuck now. You'll have to describe what they are. No, I haven't got numbers. Yeah, is it poly sheen, is it Cerulon, or is it silk finish? Cerulon. Okay, Cerulon. Right, these are amazing. 149.99. Now, I haven't got an overhead, so I'll show you them this way. Whoops. You get all the threads. Now, these are Cerulons, which are your... I've got to try and remember. Cerulon is the one that is made... It's not cotton, it's polyester. And created for gorgeous sheen on your stitching. 149.99, 3 split pays of 49.99. You get 96 spools, but what you also get thrown in with this one is you also get the colour chart. Now, obviously, you're not going to get all of these colours in there, but if you need to... Now, if you buy this separately from the shop, this is about £20, this. And this comes in it. Now, those colours there, they're not just coloured in, they're the actual threads wound a little piece of cardboard. I know. They're amazing, aren't they? Oh, excuse me. 149.99. 3 split pays of 49.99. Look at all those gorgeous colours. I'll let you have a good look at those there. And it even tells you what the colours are so you can reorder them if you want to. Beautiful. And, of course, you keep them in the little case. So they're kept neatly and they're kept dust free. And then you can also, what you can do is when you've used them, just replace them, and or you can just use that, take the fillets out and use them as a little case. 149.99. That's fantastic. Righty ho. Right, now the silk finish, this is actually cotton thread. This is not polyester, this one's cotton thread. You get the colours again, you get the chart again. But look at those. Now these are cotton. These are silk finish cotton. So what it is the outside of the thread is made to be extra sheeny, shiny. So if you use them, whether you use them in your embroidery machine or whether you use them just for your top stitching, your fancy top stitching, they are cotton, but they've got a silk finish to them. Again, £149.99. Split pay of £49.99. Gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful rainbow colours in there. And again, you get your card. I can't open that one because it's all sealed up, that one. Silk finish cotton. There's your shade card in there that you get automatically with it. Lovely. Thank you. Poly sheen. Now this one again is back to the polyester. Now let me just read this one. Yeah, this one's for embroidery machines, this one. Oh, could get it open. There you go again. Got the same colours. £149.99. Split pay £49.99. 3 ways. Beautiful. Okay, moving on. There we go. Right, back down here now. Right, which one to do now? How many's it got in it? This one? Right. This is beautiful because what you get here... Oh, how many of these have I got? I'm going to open this one. Oh, there you go. I haven't ruined the pocket. I haven't ruined the packaging. Right, because look at this. This is lovely. £18.95. Schnapp Narside Fabriken. I don't know what that means. But look, beautiful, beautiful colours. Now, these are, I'm just going to double check. 100% polyester. And you've got 100 metres on each spool. Right? So now... this is where I'm going to ask. You've got £59.99 divided by 4,800. All right, yeah, 50. No, actually, just do it this way. Just do £59.99 divided by 48. £1.24 a spool. If you bought those in the shops, they'd be £1.90 at least, wouldn't they? Oh, have you done a price thing? Oh, apparently, now Hayley's told us this. We haven't got a picture of this. Hayley says they're £2 in Dunelm. That's what she said. I don't know. I haven't got a picture to prove it. Beautiful. If you bought them individually, not if you bought them in the box like this, obviously. She obviously has been to Dunelm recently to buy, because she did some cushion making for us, didn't she? £59.99. Beautiful. Really, really good price. All the colours in there. 100 metres on each spool. And then use the box afterwards. You keep biscuits in it, pins in it, safety pins in it. Play that game where you hit people on the head with the tray. Lovely, isn't it? Why would it hit you? No, no, it wouldn't hit you at all. Lovely box, lovely thing. Lovely. No. Yeah, that's the one I've got, yeah. No, that one had 40... How many did that one have in it? This one's got 30 in it. 48 the other one had in, thank you, Charlie. Oh, shit. I think she's a bit frightening, isn't she? They call me frightening. She looks terrifying. Anyway, look, there's your gorgeous colours again. More on the darker jewel side in this one. £39.99. £1.33 a spool. I did that in my head, you see. Again, you got the lovely tin. Keep it, keep your bit. Buttons, you keep buttons in there, couldn't you? Oh, I'm going to have to look that up. I don't know what that outfit is. It's obviously German of some description, isn't it? Hang on, let's see if it's on the box. 100% polyester, made in Germany, 100 metres on each spool, all the different colours that you get in there. No, nothing to say. Nostalgic box, sewell thread. It must be like a national costume. I love the way she held the handbag, though. People like that in those days didn't hold the handbag like that. But like that, they held it in the hand like that. I'm beginner. Yeah, see, could be. That could be her. That could be Charlie because he's quite short. You know, when you're older, he's had a hard life. The 14 years have been hard. Anyway, brilliant price, and gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours in there. All the colours you're likely to need. You got your greys, your blacks, your greens, blues. Beautiful. At past we're doing that. past we're doing that special. Right. Oops. Yeah, 8. What? Hang on. PZW43. Right, now, this is where I'm going to show these, don't buy them. Right, do not buy these individual. You know I said I was going to do that thing at past, I'll show you what I mean, I'll do it now, right? Okay, so we've got these individually, but we've also got them in a bundle, you see. We've also got them in a bundle. So let me do them individually first. PEZW43, $16.99. Do not buy that. Do not. I mean, you can do in a minute, but if you want to, but I'm just going to show you something because we've got a pack of 3. You know what happens when we have a pack of 3? We bring you a special price. So, if you want to buy that, you can do it at $16.99. But if you want to wait for the bundle, which instead of doing it at past, I'll do them after this. We'll do it next, right? So, that's your 43. The next one is 49. Right, okay. So, those are the darker colours, the utility colours in this one. These are the pastel colours in this one. You get a different tin on each one. Actually, I should just open them, shouldn't I? Because I don't need to open the bundle. What's the matter? Who? Who wants to meet Charlie? We've heard lots about Charlie today. When do we get to meet him? Oh, Derek! Derek, how are you? In a minute, I'll get him out in a minute for you. Yeah. In a minute, I'll do at the end of this hour, so he's got time to brush his hair. We'll do this one. Right. So this is this one that you buy. No. This is this one you buy, the pastel one. Don't buy it. 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 Right. Okay. Hang on. That goes there. That goes there. Let me just open that one for you. There we go. Yeah, that's the pastel one there. Right. And then we've got the one ending 83. Yeah. They're durable as well. That's your 83, your bright colours there. Don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it. You might want to in a minute, but if you want a deal on all 3. Right, okay, so this next bundle is that one, and that one all together. Here we go. £40.97 is what, now is that, divide that by 3, it's 16. Hang on. Oh, you've already taken the £10 off. The £10 has already come off, look. Sorry, I thought it was a crash one, this one. Yeah, and you've already taken £10 off, look. Oh, no, hang on. If they're... Right, I don't understand this then. So how much is off? But why does it say in the graphics £10 off? Don't know. That's your price, that's your price. It's £13 off. That wasn't very exciting. I thought we were going to do a big crash and there's going to be lots of music and fireworks, everything like that. So, what 16 is 48. Yeah, no, hang on, I'm just working them out. So they were £16.99 each, weren't they? Yeah, so 17, 17 and 17 is 54, right? And you're getting them for £41 basically. So you got £13 off. No idea why it says £10 in the graphics. Got all of them together already, and you get the gorgeous little tins, look. You are almost getting one for free, aren't you? Look, there you go. 1925, 1927, 1928. One is your bright rainbow colours. One is your pastel. And one is your utility colours. Oh, is that the Facebook man to fix the Facebook? Who is it? Paul? Paul, go and get them to sort out Facebook. Thank you. Gorgeous. Make sure you go through for those. Now, you can buy them individually if you want to, but they're £17 each, aren't they? Buy them this way, you're saving £13, £14. Gorgeous. Just put them all back so they don't get confused. Then we'll go on where? To which one? Yeah, is it ETZ 70? Yeah. Now these, look at these, because they're metallics in here. So you've got your gold, you've got your silver, then you've got your sheening. These are machine embroidery threads in this one. Metallic and bobbin. Now they're rayon. What I would do is I'd put those in the top and I'd put a bobbin fill in the bottom of your embroidery machine. 200 metres on each spool. £44.99. You get 20 in there. And these are 200 metres on these. These are bigger spools. You get 200 metres on each of these. So that's what, 4,000 metres of thread in there. Gorgeous rainbow colours. Imagine if you can do butterflies on your embroidery, or just even decorative stitches or something like that. They're going to look absolutely stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous. They've got like a sheen on them, haven't they? Let's have a look what it says here. 16 reels, machine embroidery thread, rayon 40, 200 metres on each spool. Oh, you know I said the metallics here, right? Remember I said don't put this thread in your bobbin because you've got your bobbin fill already here. There's bobbin fill already there, look. So you get 16 of the rayon, 2 of the metallic, and 2 to fill in your bobbin. So what you do is you put those 2 in your bobbin and then you use these in your needle at the top. That's lovely because they've thought of everything in there. At £44.99. Hang on, I just need to do something with this shoulders. Rightio. Good morning, John. Lovely show this morning. Angie from Walsall. Thank you, Angie. Why are you not enjoying yourself, Nikki? There's a big space here, Elliot. Elliot doesn't work here anymore. Look, Charlie. Is that meant to be like that? Yeah. You can't change it. You've just changed it. Oh, he's doing all these technical things now. What? What's it got off in it? What's it got in it? What num? Oh, with needles. I've just seen that one. There, got it. This one. Endings for 65, yeah. Now this is your value pack, this one. This is your value pack because look, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 10 threads, right? Now the 10 threads would cost you £19 on their own, right? But you've also got your Smets machine needles and you've got your Prim hand sewing needles in there as well. All for £19.99. Nice Easter gift. If you're going to buy something a gift for Easter instead of chocolate. You're not here, I don't think, Charlie. I think you're on holiday. Don't get overexcited, everybody. It's nothing special. He is very special. He is. He's gone very quiet. Well, 14-year-olds find it difficult to understand my sense of humour, don't they? Oh, hang on a minute. What's it called? Go. Is it this one ending 19? No, this is ending 19. Yeah, I haven't got one ending 17. Hang on. Yeah, 19. She just read out 17. It's fine. Yeah. Right, now these, we love a variegated thread. We better slow down, actually. We love a variegated thread. Now, what you got is the one that matches here is the plain to go with the variegated look. So you've got your green and your green, your blue and your blue, your dark blue and your grey and your soft grey, and then black and the multicoloured. £22.99. Oh no, they're lovely. I thought we were crashing on things in this hour. Okay, not yet. I'm a bit ahead of myself. Oh no. Hayley told me in the meeting yesterday, she said, I've done this really exciting show for you. Loads of crashes. I've got one crash. I've got one crash in the whole hour. I've said on my Facebook, it's a whole hour of crashing and everything. No, I'm going to have words with that Hayley when I see her. £22.99. They're all good value anyway. These are value pack threads, that's all. I just got myself a bit excited, that was all, because I thought we were doing lots of crashing. £22.99. This is 70 metres on each stick, because it's thicker thread, this one. This is your a 70 weight, is that right? 70 weight thread. Most beautiful ornamental stitches and decorative back stitch seams, 70 metres. You could use that for hand as well, couldn't you, really? Of all the famous people you've worked with, is there anyone you wish you'd met but didn't? Princess Diana. Oh no, I met Princess Diana. I wanted to be friends with Princess Diana, though. I had purple dye all over my hands, yeah. Who now? Well, I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. I was very lucky. I worked with all the big stars, you see, didn't I? I'll have to have a think about that one. Who's the most famous? Well, if I just reel a few names off, you might have heard of them, right? Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt, Julia Roberts, Pierce Brosnan, Hugh Grant. Yeah? Angelina Jolie, Daniel Craig. That's just a few. Anyway, I'm not showing off. I'm not just it's a past career. It's freezing in here. What's happened? All our air cons are switched off, right? And there's the wind coming through this studio like you would not believe. Have you missed what? Good morning. Have I missed the book launch? Oh, the book launch is tomorrow. Have they not sorted that out yet? Did Hayley not get back to you about that? Did anybody get back to you about it? On the Freeview EPG, it's wrong, right? Tomorrow, this is the book tomorrow, the book launch tomorrow with Angela Presley. This is tomorrow's show. There you go. That's tomorrow. Don't look at the graphics. That's not the graphics for this book, right? This is tomorrow, but it says on the EPG that it's today. I do apologise. The Freeview EPG is wrong. So Angela will be in tomorrow to launch that book tomorrow. There you go. Oh, a question about the tie. How many ties can I make from 1 metre of fabric? I think you could make a few because you cut them. Oh, it's all gone away now. You cut them across on the bias. If you've got 1 metre of fabric, I think you can cut. Oh, look, we'll ask Mark. Actually, Charlie, is Mark on the other side of your door? Ask him how many ties you could make out of 1 metre of fabric. Right, so that's that one. I've done that one. What's next then? Yeah, got this one. Now this is a different thread again. We've gone back down to your normal. Okay, at least 2 ties you can get out of your metre. At least 2. That's an answer from Mark. 100 metres. Now these are cotton. These are not polyester. These are cotton threads. This one. 4. Hang on. Pack of 4. Hang on. Hang on. Pack 4. What's the 4th? Oh, it's pack number 4. When they made them, they gave them all a different number. This is pack number 4. You get 10 of 100 metres in there. So that should be at least $19.99. Yeah, I'm getting very confused this morning. I think I'll have tomorrow off. Charlie, can you present tomorrow? Yeah, that's fine. We'll have to lower the tables. I'll bring in a box. Oh, he's got a ladder. Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, if you wear green, you could be like a little leprechaun sitting on the step ladder. He's not Irish. He's not Irish. Not Irish. $14.99. We will get him out at the end of this hour, Derek, though, so you can see him. What's he wearing today? I can't remember. Are you wearing anything branded? He's got a what shirt on? It just shows how much I didn't even know that. Oh, at least he hasn't got those cheap nylon shell suit things had on yesterday. What were the tracksuit trousers you had on yesterday that looked like you'd sweat in them? Yeah, but they're like shiny, aren't they? $14.99. They were. They were. Do you what? We could. But we told about it when we first went live today. Oh, I'm going to end up in such a bad mood today. I'm going to send such a big email after today's show. I can't tell you. Right, next. Denim thread. Now, if you made the hat, we were saying, weren't you, and you want to top stitch it out of the denim, and you wanted to use this, $24.99. Now this is top stitching thread. This is your nice, very, very heavy thread. Look, use it to decorate on your denim, top stitch on your denim. I wouldn't use it to seam. I'd just use it to do your top stitching on and everything. Beautiful. 100 meters you've got in there on each one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 colors. Oh, I could say in the graphics, 12 different colors. $24.99. £24.99. Yep, moving on. I've only got 3 boxes of thread left. No, I've got all of this. I've got my fabric and I've got my embroidery threads. Silk, now this is Metler. This is a different make now. This is Metler. This is your silk finish cotton. So these are all cotton with that shiny edge. These are like the ones in the big, you know, the big suitcase we did at the beginning, but just a few of them. Really, really good for embroidering. Machine embroidery. Lovely colours, aren't they? Look. Sewing, quilting, embroidery and overlocking. I wouldn't put them on my overlocker, I have to say. But you can if you want to, but they'll run out quite quickly on an overlocker, those. $39.99. You get 28 packs in here. 28 spools, sorry, in the pack. This is your rainbow colour. You've gone from your blacks through your greys, your creams, into your blues, your purples, your reds, your magentas, your yellows, your pinks, your blues and your greens. $39.99. Gorgeous. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Keep the graphics in. Keep the graphics in. 68. No, there you thought that was a bit expensive for those. Look. No, it was my fault. Look. You get all of those. I was looking at it thinking, they're quite pricey, those per spool. But not now. Not now. $39.99 for 28 of them. That's brilliant. That's brilliant, that is. Lovely colours. And look at more colours in this one. Same range, but just a few more. You've got your blacks, your greys, your beiges, your creams, through to your blues. Then you've got your greens, your aquas, your yellows, your reds. $39.99. Gorgeous. Then I can show you the one I was just showing you here, this one. 20, yeah, that's more like it. Just wait for the graphics to come in. There you go. This one ends 21, yeah? Yeah, there you go. No, it was me, not you. I picked up the wrong one. $25.99. Beautiful, aren't they? There's only 10 of those left. Please be careful. Right, okay. So the EPG, so does that mean tomorrow's will be wrong as well? Okay, we apologise profusely about the EPG on Freeview. Someone has put in tomorrow's for today. So if you watch on Freeview, I've got threads and pre-cuts now. Mark's back doing the apron in an hour, and then I'm doing overlockers at the end. And then tomorrow is what you've seen on your EPG already on Freeview. Gorgeous. No, we need to do this one. We need to do this one first. We'll move on to Sashiko. This one is... Oh, this is the one that was in the bag. Yeah, ending 41, yeah. Ending 41. This is gorgeous, this one. Now... Right, look! I don't know why that's on split pay. This is the one we're crashing, everyone. No, not yet. $69.99. Split pay. So that means split pay is going to stay. Wherever we crash to, split pay is going to stay. You get 42 threads, each 100 meters. Beautiful, aren't they? And it comes in a lovely magnetic, little magnetic box there. Beautiful foam base that they all sit in. All the colours that you want are all on there. They're all listed, so you could, upside down, so you could replace them if you wanted to. 100% polyester. Gorgeous rainbow of colours. Right, it's not $69.99. This is what I thought the whole hour was going to be like. Here's your one crash. No, Hayley told me the whole hour. Oh, shit, I can't wait for you to see the show I've done for you tomorrow. At $55.99. Split pay of $27.99 twice. Right, now, so we need to divide $55.99 by 42, please. $42. $1.33 a spool, that is. And Hayley says they're £2 in Dunelm. We don't sell individual spools anymore, but if we did, they'd be about $1.90, $1.99, something like that. And these are now $1.33, but the price will go back up at midnight. Gorgeous, beautiful. Look at the colours, they're so luscious. Good morning, John, enjoy the show. Are you a middle child? Because she keeps seeing the one. Marion, I am. I am keeping it together. I am a middle child, right? there's 4 of us, right? So there's my older brother, who was the out-and-out favourite, and we all know that, and we knew that all our lives, that he was the absolute, and we're very close. There's no bitterness or anything, but he was the out-and-out favourite. Then there was me, and then there were the twins, you see. So even though there were 4 of us, I was the middle child. Then when my baby sister was born, she was deaf, so she spent a long time in hospital. So they got ultra spoiled when they were little, sort of thing. And I tell you what, this is how sad, right? This is how sad it is. When my great Uncle Jack died, I'm not crying, don't worry. When my great Uncle Jack died, right, we had the funeral at my house. I didn't go at my mum and dad's house. I didn't go to the funeral. I waited at home, sort of thing. And when I arrived, members of the family were like, "Are you from the catering company?" I was like, "No, I'm part of this family." They were like, "Are you the doctor?" And I was like, "No." They go, "Are you one of the twins?" I'm like, "No, I'm John, I'm the middle one." They went, "We never knew there was a middle one." Right? This is family. These are great Uncle Jack's brothers and sisters. And I was like, "Oh, okay." Nobody knew about me. Yeah. Well, they don't. They don't. Anyway, I'm moving on now before I get too sad. But yes, I'm a middle child. Yeah, exactly. Hugh Grant comes up to me in restaurants, sees how I am. There you go. See? Right, let's do some needles before I move on to this. So let's do the hand sewing bundle first. So now I haven't got a number, but these are all they're Millwood. Oh, they're not all Millwood, hang on. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue packets of needles. Well, you got it? So you get all of these. You get all of these. Hand sewing needles, 9 packs. So you get your beading needles, you get your leather needles, you get your betweens quilting needles, you get your tapestry needles. Thought someone snapped that one then. You get your milliners or your straw, you get your sharps, you get your embroidery, you get your long darners, and you get your chenille. All of those for $13.99. You see, they're the ones I'd use a lot, and those and those. They're the 3 I'd use all the time. Then you have your tapestry and chenille and your embroidery together. Leather, long darners and beaders as your next one. £13.99. Make sure you check out. Have I got what? I don't have time to sew now, no. I don't have, no. Well, I will this week now that I'm not going off to film a Gary Barlow film. Oh, no. It doesn't matter because Kat says it's going to be nice weather this week, because I looked on my iPhone and it said from Sunday, because I'm here again tomorrow, from Sunday it was going to be miserable, but apparently it's going to be I'll be miserable, but it'll be nice till, oh, she's going to double check for me now. Yeah, but you don't know where I live, you have to put Stratford-upon-Avon in your phone. Yeah. Okay, $13.99. Oh, she doesn't like me chatting, this one. Do you work on gems? Yeah, they're used to hard sell like this, aren't they? We're more friendly here in chatting. I mean, not that they're not friendly. I mean, I love Adina. I adore. You know what? I've never, ever met Adina. We've texted, we've chatted on Facebook and everything, and we've got mutual friends and everything. But I've never met her in the flesh. And because she's on a later shift pattern, isn't she? So I've gone even after prep and everything. What time do they arrive for the evening shift on Gems? No, not the 11th. When she's on, she's normally on in the early evening, isn't she? You see, I've gone by then. You see, I've gone by then. Oh no, see, cloudy and Stratford-upon-Avon.
Cloudy and sunny
Till Tuesday. So I've got my new furniture out for everyone to look at this week, right? I'll have to put it away tomorrow, wouldn't I? Oh, I don't mind about it raining on Thursday. I'll go shopping on Thursday. Monday. All right then. If it's not, Charlie, I should be messaging you. Ah, you're too kind. Right, this is another needle set. Now this is chenille. You've got your curved quilting needles here. You've got your Sashko needles. 2 lots of sash. This is unusual. This is a very unusual bundle, this one. You've got your twin needle. Why have you got 2 twin needles in there? Oh! That's why. It's not a bundle. I do apologise. It's not a bundle. I was thinking, why have you got 2? Anyway, we haven't. Here you go. They're all separate. Chenille needles. Look at the big eyes on there. 99p. I do apologise, everybody. At least you can have a laugh. Oh, ER. Could be worse. Oh no, I went to a funeral recently. Her mother's friend thought I was the mother. She's been dead for 15. Shouldn't. Oh no. You see, Julie, you know Julie, my sister-in-law, I tell you all about all the time, right? She's got a sister. I don't know if I should say this because it'll cause family upset if they're watching. They think that the sister is Julie's mum. I don't know. It's happened several times. Oh, and this is your mum. Julie's very glamorous. Julie's very, very glamorous, and the sister isn't. And they're like, oh, is this your mum? And the sister goes mad. Right, next. Curved quilting needles. Now, this is, I suppose, if you want to hand quilt a quilt and not lift it up, because you need the... I always know these as upholstery needles, these, when you're sewing upholstery together. Are you all right? Oh, yeah. Upholstery needles, I'd say these were, but they're not. They are curved quilting needles in assorted sizes. Just 4 of them. Fantastic one. Now the thing that's good here is you don't pay. A lot of places you add to your order and your P&P goes up. It doesn't here. It's $3.95 from midnight to midnight every single day. Lovely. Lovely. You know John James is in Redditch, don't you? Yeah. John James twin. This is for your machine. Now this one is. Now I'm going to pick it up off the table. Hang on. Now it doesn't say what size it is. You always need to pick your machine. Oh, it's it. Where does it say that? It's a 4. Oh. Thank you. It's on the graphics. It's a 4mm, which is 4mm from there to there, but it is a size 14, which is like a jean one. So this is for good, sturdy stitching. If you want a narrower one, I've got one coming up in a minute. $2.99. Next, I've got the... Now, what you got? Okay, Sashiko. Even though it's written Sashiko, it's Sashiko. I'm not being rude. I'm just saying. No, because when we first did this, I didn't know. I got Sashiko, and people go, no, John. Sashiko, Japanese. We've got some Sashiko threads coming up in a minute. So these are your gold-tipped Sashiko needles. 4 sizes in there, but you get 8 needles. Got the gold tip, so it slides through the fabric easily. So Japanese, what it is, Nikki, is it's a Japanese art form which started off as a make and mend, you know, your clothes and everything, and then it turned into a decorative. They used certain stitches, which then became a very, very trendy decorative way of stitching in Japan. That's Sashiko. And then got the other Sashiko ones. These are long Sashikos, these. I think more people will buy these, the long ones. Just hold them like that, because otherwise oh no, they can. $3.49, you get 3 of them in there. They've got a gold tipped, or golden eye. Oh, I did that film as well, Golden Eye. Golden Eye. That was, what's the name, wasn't it? It was what? Daniel Craig wasn't in that one, that was Pierce Brosnan. I've only worked with Daniel Craig on Tomb Raider before. Adorable. £3.49. Beautiful. And then, last but not least, I've got another twin needle for your machine. This one's made by Hemline. This is a 3mm width and a size 12 or 80. Gorgeous. That's your needles all done for this hour. Now, should we do some Sashiko thread? Do you want me to give you the number? Would that be easiest? CW6637. Now, this is a... Oh, is this a bundle? Someone didn't put this... Look at this. They didn't put it away properly. That wasn't you. No. You get 5 Sashiko threads. That'll be a Hannah putting it away. Or Jessie, I think, will be putting those away. Oh, Kate, it got cancelled because two of the leading... I'm not one of the leading actors in it. I should be, but I can't play a 19-year-old girl who's a diving champion. Hannah was saying last night, just tell them you'll play that part where they're poorly. They're 19 and she's a diving champion. Not sure, unless I ring my friend Tom Daly. He's not my friend really, I don't know. But he could give me a few lessons, but I don't think I could look like a 19-year-old girl, could I? Yes, yeah. I'm not an actor, but I've got a part in it, yeah. Anyway, look, so you get the 5 different colours. Anyway, it's been postponed. No, it's the film about, he wrote it called The Band, and they did a Saturday night TV programme where they found the boys who were in the band. They went on a nationwide tour, and it's basically about 5 girls who in the 90s loved Take That. And they just want to see them all the time. There were 5 schoolgirls, all teenagers, all good friends. Then they kind of... I'm not going to spoil the story by saying what happened, but they have a reunion, like now. So, 25 years later, they go back to, and it's them telling their story. So it's flashbacks. So I'm in one of the flashbacks back to 1997. So it's the story of how they are now. I'm not allowed to tell you, but it's in a swimming pool. Right, £5.37. £5.37. You get all of these. You must be a save in there. Oh yeah, £3.58. What's that? Hang on. 5 for 3. I've never heard that in all my life. 5 for 3. Well, I've heard of Bog Off and I've heard 2 for 1 and all that, but not 5 for 3. What? 5 for 3, yeah, it's going to be a trend that we're going to set. Yeah, because you buy one, you get one for free. You buy one, you get one free. No, you buy 5, pay for 3. Doesn't really work, doesn't it? Moving on. Right, then this one here is KT6678. By the way, when you do sashiko, don't split the thread. It's not an embroidery thread where you split the thread. Oh, the same person put this one away as well. So you've got the lovely mustard, the grey and the sky blue. Buy 3 for 2. There you go. That one I've heard of. You get 3, pay for 2, saving £5. So these are bigger skeins, these. They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. They're Olympus, I think. Are these Olympus ones? Oh, it's all in Japanese, I can't tell you. It's 100% cotton, made in Japan. Yeah, very busy for those. Very, very busy for those. I'll stick with you for a little while. We'll have some... Oh, now, Charlie, make sure the kettle's boiling in the next break, will you? Well, you see, I need it to put in my cup in the next break, ready for the next hour, that's all. Thank you. £9.97. You can reach from where you're sitting, can't you? He has to jump off his chair, and it's quite a long way down, isn't it? Oh, get ready, because you'll be coming in a minute, Charlie, anyway. £9.97. I'll keep going through for that. Keep going through for that. Right, now I've got embroidery threads. I'll give you the numbers. Let's do ZBZW13. This embroidery floss. Now you can use this 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strand, full 6 strand. You get 8 meters in there. 8 meters. No, that's rubbish. You get 36 skeins, each of them are 8 meters in length. Look, lovely pastel colours. That's good, isn't it? £9.99 for all of those. Embroidery threads. Embroidery floss, they call it. Suitable for cross-stitch embroidery. Hair wraps. What's a hair wrap? And braiding. What's a hair wrap? We'll have to look that one up. Never seen that before. Okay, that's your pastel. Oh! I'll just show you this one, then I'm going to pick those up. Now, this one might be called rainbow. I don't know if they've caught what they're called. Hang on. Yeah, I've just got to get rid of the graphics first. There you go. They've called this one rainbow. But they're all variegated look, and I love these. Imagine how gorgeous these are all going to look. 1, 2, 3. There we go. £9.99 for your rainbow threads. Again, there's 36 skeins. There's 8 meters on each. Look at the colours. Look at all those gorgeous variegated colours. If you've got a Delphine project, you need some of these in your stash just to, every now and then, just to use them on the project. £9.99. £9.99. Now, I've got 2 design rolls. I've got a fat quarter pack and I've got a 10-inch charm pack. Which one would you like to do first? What's on your list? That's one. They're all individuals. Yeah, fat quarter bundle. Fat quarter bundle. This is gorgeous, this one. Fat quarter. Fat quarter. So, if you don't know what a fat quarter is, in Europe you take a metre and you cut it down the middle that way and cross the way that, so you get 4 equal pieces. In America they take a yard and do exactly the same thing. This is your Tula Pink. This is just gorgeous, this. Now, how many of these have got left? Now, very limited, very, very limited. Stunning, aren't they? The colours. We had that one there as a quilt backing, didn't we? Then that geometric one's beautiful. Tula Pink colours are so pure. She's very, very talented, isn't she? Now, that one's got an unusual name. Oh, I don't know if I've got any selvage to tell you what it's called, that one. Sorry. Beautiful butterflies there. And then you've got the massive butterflies there. Look away, Ange. Yep, 22 of them in there. Look at them, I'm still going on. Still going on. That's called macaw something, isn't it, that one? I'll call you later. Thank you, Charlie. What's that one called then there? That's called jaguar something, isn't it? Oh, they always cut it off at the wrong place for me to read it. Yeah, you've got your clouds, your lovely pink geometrics there, your flamingos. Gorgeous, aren't they? There's your macaw later, your rainbows. We've been watching Tula Pink's films. She does, not films, but like blogs, vlogs, whatever they're called. They're fascinating. I've met her and her mum. They're lovely. $89.99. You get 22 fat quarters in there. What makes them £4 each, doesn't it? Just over £4 each. Right, so there's your fat quarter in your Daydreamer. $89.99, right? Now, do you want a 10-inch layer cake in the same fabric? We'll just wait for the graphics to come out before I show it to you. Do what? That's this one here, isn't it? These are 10-inch. This is a 10-inch layer cake. Yeah, $44.99. Right. So for a tulip, this is a good price already. Where am I looking? There. That's a good price already. I can't do it. Hang on. That is. It is. Right. These are 10-inch charm packs, 10-inch layer cakes, 10-inch stacker, whatever you want to call them. Beautiful. Look at them. It's all the same as the fat quarters I just showed you, but the 10-inch squares. The butterflies, the jaguars, rainbows, geometrics. What are you going to make with it? Half square triangles. You're going to sew them all together. You're going to create 5-inch charm packs out of them. What are you going to do? What are you going to make? What pieces will you use? Jaguars, butterflies. Look at the big butterflies there. Oh, sorry, Ange. Ange doesn't like butterflies. Geometric. I love that. Then we've got your fruits, your blueberries. Oh, and they're exotic ones, those, aren't they? What's that? That one there's it's got the white stuff inside with the little black pips. Dragon fruit, thank you. Charlie does, he knows this because he does cooking from scratch every day. Kiwi. Then we've got the lovely clouds, the sky. That's quite atmospheric, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. Then we've got your macaws in blue, your rainbows in blue, your clouds in pink, your geometric in pink is lovely, isn't it? There's more. Flamingos, macaw, rainbow, rainbow. Oh, multicoloured jaguars in there. Right, this should be $44.99. However, it isn't today. Until midnight tonight, you can have this for $39.99. $39.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? How many of these have I got? Keep going through for those. Keep going through. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, got to move on. Check out your baskets, check out your baskets, check out your baskets. Right, I've got 2 design rolls now. I've got a tilde and I've got a moda. It's up to you. Tilde first. Right, I've got a tilde one open here. It's been well and truly packed into this bag. I won't open this because there's not many of them, but these are all your fabrics here. They're beautiful. Look at these. These are stunning. This is new. This is new tilde. Love, love, love this. So you get your 40 2.5-inch strips. Now this is the one I put on a coat hanger, but I don't know where the coat hanger's gone. But I just laid them all out. They're lovely. I'll put them over my arm for you. Oh, I haven't got much time actually. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, well done. Thank you. Just so you can see all the different colours I'm going to be putting on here very quickly. Look at all these lovely colours. This is one of my favourite tilde ranges ever. It's just beautiful. Remember, with tilde, if you've got all of any of our other collections, all these colours will go, even though the patterns are different, all these colours will go. So if you've got your Windy Days, if you've got any of her collections, all of these colours will go beautifully. I mean, they'll go beautifully with each other if you haven't, but if you want, look at that one with the seashells on. If you want to mix and match them with other collections, you can do. £64.99 for 42.5-inch strips. So it's a width of fabric, 44 inches wide, 2.5 inches in width. Beautiful, £64.99, and that's how yours will arrive, like that. When you open it, have a little vacuum clean around because there's lots of dust comes off them, lots of little, where they've pinked it, there's lots and lots of little fabric shards there. And last but not least in this hour, we have got a Moda Cozy Up. Corey Yoda has designed this one. Have you got a picture of the open one, Charlie? That was a bit quick. You didn't even look. £47.99. How many of these have I got? What are you laughing? Charlie, get ready. You've got to come out now. Look at these. Now, I don't think I've seen this one. Beautiful, £47.99. Look at all these beautiful fabrics. White on white, flowers. Oh, yes, I have. Flower names. You got your little buds there. You got your spots. You got your flowers. More spots. Gingham. Yeah, I remember this one from when we had it by the ½ metre. Aren't they gorgeous colours? I think they called that one pink for some reason. Oh, going back to the first there, aren't we? Yeah. Then we've got the greens, the fresh greens, the lovely sage greens there. How beautiful is that? And then the charcoal at the back there. £47.99. Right, Charlie, you need to cut to this camera. Come running in now. Don't run on the set. Yeah, be careful you don't trip over. He's coming in now, everyone. Leave the graphics in. Leave the graphics in while you check out on these. Leave the graphics in, because which way is he coming? What's he doing? Oh, you're taking long enough to get here. You'd think he was in a different building, wouldn't you? So everybody, this is Charlie, who I've been telling you about for the last... He's been with us... How long have you been with us?
2 months.
2 months, too long. This is little Charlie.
Little Charlie.
He is...
Yeah,
anyway, this is Charlie. He's our director. You haven't replaced Elliot, have you? But you are the new Elliot, really.
Yeah, pretty much. 14.
Pretty much. You what?
14, remember.
He says he's 14. I couldn't grow a beard when I was 14, could you?
I could.
Anyway, it's lovely to have him here. And I know I pick on him, but he's adorable, he really is. Right, go now. Go and put the kettle on. Do what?
Go and do my job.
Go and do your job, yeah. Right, don't go anywhere, because Mark's up after the break. We're going to be making this apron. I know. So the pattern's already going, so please make sure. It's part of the So Different, you know, the collection of layering up at Laura's company. We will see you back here in about 4 minutes from now. Oh, not now. Now. Right, yeah.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Now, you know we're doing these so different collections. So it's this new collection that that she's done where you literally can layer up and layer up and layer up and everything like that. It's called Layer Up, funnily enough. This one here is called the Herba Apron. The Herba Apron. So you can wear it as an apron, or you can wear it as another layer over your skirt and your blouse and things like that. Here we go, $16.99, so different, layer up, Herba apron pattern, sizes 8 to 26. Actually, it's a very, well, the thing is, because it's not a fitted garment, you could actually alter it to make it all different sizes, I suppose. But you got good range there. On the back of the packet, here, now you're going to have to go a real close-up on that one there, Kat, see the sizes. They are all your size guide there, the different sizes. Actually, if you want to, can we check on the website to see if that has been put on the website? Because normally that's the second picture on the more details one there. If not, we'll have to do it on the other camera from above and take a still of it in a second. They're all your different sizes. I'm going to open it quickly here. If you've got any issues, there is, you go to the sewdifferent.co.uk website, check the website for pattern updates and hacks, and any questions that you want to ask about it. You do get, oh no, this is different to usual. The size chart, what? It's not on the website. So what I need you to do then, Charlie, is you need to do a close-up of that from the upstairs camera so that everybody can see the sizes. Hang on, there you go. Let me just get in the shot, right? So you can come in and come in and come in. So you can see all the, that's it, perfect. You can see all the sizes there. So you can see. Now, this is very unusual because there's no booklet. The instructions are on the actual pattern.
Yeah, the last few I've done have been like this. So I have to cut off the instructions before I start.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a very simple, there's just a front and a back, really, isn't there? So yeah. You must cut one on the fold. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I'll have to hold it up for you. There you go. Oh. Alternatively, what?
Alternatively, you could paper the living room wall with it.
Yes, you could. There's a lot of it. So there's the front. Oh, hang on. No, here you go. Here's the front line that you put on the fold. So then there's, I'll hold it up so it's a whole, you get the whole thing of it. Front, back. Now, there's a couple of issues that you need to check out. I'll do it while I'm here because I can see the first one. The pocket placement is wrong on the pattern. The pocket placement has got it going across the side seam and it should really be on the fold at the front. Is that right?
Unless you want the pocket on the side.
Has she done pockets on the side on hers?
No.
No. It's on the definite. So look, can you see here it says pocket placement that goes into the side seam, whereas in fact you want it down your centre front, don't you? Mm. So that is not a problem, but I'm just pointing it out to you so you don't try and place it on the side seam there. And then When we come to the shoulders, we'll talk about the shoulders as well, because there's something in the instructions that tells you to do one thing, but when you get to it, you can't do the second stage of it. We'll talk about that when we get to it in a minute. You've got all your sizes on there. 1.5 seam allowance is included. It's got sizes. It's got the sizes on there in the different colours, and you've got the instructions all written across the top of the pattern here. So it's all attached. You don't get a separate little booklet. Okay, brilliant. Right, I'll just show you some fabrics that we've got. Now, you can either make it one layer or you can make it lined. So what we've done is we've brought lots of different fabrics. You can buy either one of them to do just single layer, or you can buy 2 of them and make it almost, did we say that it was
it does reversible? Say on here, I think it says it can be made as a single layer or as a reversible double layer, and there is a large feature pocket on the front. On the front, not on the side seam. So
well,
it's meant you could have side pockets.
Yeah, but then you'd be going to them like you'd be.
But where would you put your rolling pin?
Is it for cooking?
Well, it could be.
It's not just an apron; it's a design feature.
Or rolling.
Yeah.
Or
anyway, if you're watching, Laura, let us know. Let us know. Let us know.
Flower arranging.
A what?
Or out in the garden.
Yeah, like pondering like that through the rose bushes.
It's like a 21st century house coat.
Yes. Yes, it is.
But
it's more designed than that, 'cause you could wear it to the pub in and everything, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Wear the what?
Go to the pub in it.
Go to the pub, that's what I thought you said.
Yeah, you could. Anyway, let's do this. We've got the fabric here. So the fabric I've got here, the bundle I've got here is FW6620. It's your lovely fawn needle cord, this one. Not quite sure what colour they would have called it. So that's your bundle. Oh, hang on, let me move that. Brown, we've called it. Brown. £23.49. You're getting your 2 metre fabric. So I'm presuming 2 metres enough to do all the sizes then,
it's not light cocoa? Or
light cocoa.
Or
is
milky
2
coffee?
metres enough to do all the sizes? It wouldn't be on there. Hang on. I'm just going to check
fawn.
on. Fawn. That's what I said, fawn. Right, so fabric that is 60 inches wide. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 2 metres, 2 metres. Yeah, 2 metres on either any size fabric. 2 metres you need, so that's fine. Oh. So that's your brown cord there. This one is gorgeous. This
you know
one.
What these would be good in as well?
What?
My hat.
Oh yeah, they would be good for your hat.
Needle
But you don't need 2 metres for your hat, though, do you? No. Make 2 hats.
But you'd have stuff left over if from having made one. You'd have enough left over to
make a hat.
If you were clever. If you were conscientious with your fabric cutting.
UY6659 is this bundle, bottle green. Oh, this is lovely. This needle cord's beautiful. What have they called it? They haven't given it a colour. Oh, moss.
Moss.
It's definitely not moss.
My moss isn't that colour.
No.
I'd be worried if it was, I think.
And what is it? 21 whale. It's I wonder why they called it that when it's needle cord. It's definitely needle cord, this one.
I'm thinking Wizard of Oz.
Pardon?
Wizard of Oz in the Emerald City.
That's not emerald.
Where they all wore green.
Yeah, no, but the opening scene of Wicked, you could be one of the extras in there, couldn't you? Rightio, so there are your 2 corduroys. You made that the corduroy. What are you making out of this one? Floral. This is a much finer cotton, this one. TZ6671.
You didn't work on the Wizard of Oz then?
I don't think I was born when they filmed the Wizard of Oz. Thank you very much indeed. Beautiful floral. Now, this is a lovely bundle of 2 metres of fabric, this one. Look at this. Loving this. This is a finer fabric, isn't it? Now, it's like a textured poplin almost. Let me feel. Yeah, it's like a textured poplin, that one. What have we called it? Gabriella Rose and Hubble Digital Cotton Print, 2 metres. It's lovely, beautiful. £23.49 for your 2 metres of that. Then I've got this blue floral, which I adore, this one. This one is YZ6675. It's got like a denim background. This one's very popular on pre-order. People are oh, now, if you multi-buy, they don't come joined together. So if you buy 2 of these, you'll get 2 pieces of 2 metres each. It won't be one long piece of 4 metres. That price is wrong. That's why it's very popular. £19.49 for 2 metres. And no, I wasn't born in 1949. 2 metres. That is lovely. Look at that.
It never crossed my mind.
No, not much. 1949. We've called this blue and pink floral new and repeat. New and repeat printed denim.
I tell you what, the names department's working overtime.
Yeah,
on
that's
one,
Barry, the bald, beautiful, balding, blushing book buyer that does these, I think.
I met Barry, the book buyer, on
Yeah,
Monday. When
he's not very beautiful, is he, though?
I wouldn't put him on the
He
front.
won't be watching today. You won't put him what?
I wouldn't put him on a magazine cover.
Well, you would if it was Brick magazines or something like that, wouldn't you? Anyway, £19.49. That's gorgeous. Be careful, that one's going to sell out.
That would make a great John Scott shirt.
It would indeed. Are we going to see it close too? Have I got what? Okay, well, I'll go and have a look now. 1949, 1940. I love that. That is beautiful. Let me just hold it up. Look.
It's nice and wide as well.
Isn't it? Look, I think that's stunning. Look at that. £19.49. That's my favourite.
Or a sofa cover.
Oh, what? A sofa cover. Oh, I went into the local shop the other day to order a cushion. Ended up ordering a blooming new sofa cover. Right. Oh, we're on Facebook Live. We're on Facebook Live. We're on Facebook Live. I'll finish doing this and I'll open my thing. This, I love this one. IB6660. Now, this has got a texture to it. It's cotton. It's obviously 100% cotton. What colour have we called?
It looks like linen from a distance.
It's linen look. It's a linen look. That's what I was checking. I don't think it's got any linen in it because this is cotton. Yeah, £13.49. Is that the right code? Yeah, that's it. Beautiful. They've called it chartreuse. I'd say it was more lime than chartreuse myself, wouldn't you?
I don't know what that word is.
What, chartreuse?
Yeah, what is it?
It's a liqueur, a French liqueur.
Oh, well,
you could wear your Lavalliere while you're drinking it.
Oh, what could I?
Yeah.
What does
It's
it
that
taste
colour.
like?
It's that colour, and it's thick.
Thick.
Thick, like.
You can't feel it going down.
You do feel it going down.
Oh,
yeah.
you do?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's that one. You see, you can use these for fronts or the linings as well. You've lined yours in this one, haven't you? This is I'll have to tell you what this one is.
Oh, the one on the mannequin.
RY6668. This is just looks like our Rose and Hubble normal, isn't it? This one.
If I turn it round, you can see the line.
Oh yeah. Can you see that? Hang on, we'll just have a look at that. Yeah. Right. So this is called $14.99 beige. Beige. Now I don't think this is extra wide though. This one. This is just your 44-inch one. This one. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No, tis. Right. That's your beige one. Then I've got it in a pale blue, which is KG6645. Like a sky blue. Oh, powder blue. Powder blue, this one's called. $14.99 for 2 metres. Is it Rose and Hubble? I can't see if it's Rose and Hubble or not. Anyway, and then the last fabric here is like a denim. Chambray, maybe. It's a chambray. This one is QL6641. 2 metres. Light blue, there you go. Light blue, 4 ounce washed denim. £23.96. £23.96. Now, if you go to the website, underneath us, if you go to, not the website, go to Watch Live, underneath us on pre-order, there are some of the other patterns that they've done in this range that you can go and have a look at down there. We're not going to go through them now. I might get them out at the end of the hour, but we're going to concentrate on the making of the apron now, and I'll set up my Facebook Live while Mark's sewing. It's a simple make though, isn't it?
It is, and you'll get this done in a morning.
Oh, will you?
I think so, yeah. I did it. I was doing mine yesterday afternoon, and it didn't take too long at all, actually. If you look at the bench here, this is all you've got. You've got 2 side pieces here.
Yeah.
And you've got a front piece, which is cut on the fold, although it does give you instructions that if you want to cut it as 2 separate pieces, you need to have the seam allowance on. Although I'm not quite sure why you cut it to 2 pieces and sew them back together again. I suppose you could do it with 2 separate pieces of fabric, 2 different pieces of fabric if you really wanted to be edgy and live life on the edge. And then you got this nice pocket as well, which I'm holding. Look, I look like Mary from Gogglebox. She kind of disappears.
Oh yeah.
Because she everything's the same. But let's have a look at the pocket first of all. So because whenever you're doing anything like this, including shirt pockets, any patch pockets, generally they go on before you do anything else.
Right.
So if you wanted to do a patch pocket on a shirt, or a jacket, or something, or a shacket, or something like that, then do your pockets first. Because when you get it together, you've either missed the boat, or
it's difficult to get to, isn't it?
You just can't get to bits and pieces of it. So, of course, as with most things, if you wanted to overlock it, you could do that. If you wanted to finish it, you could just use the zigzag on your machine, or you could bias bind it, because the pattern does have options to either do it single layered or double layered.
You just need to move the pin cushion. It's right in the shot for your sewing.
Oh, that's good. It looks ever so romantic there, doesn't it?
It does,
Look
because of your sewing.
How tidy is that?
Not as tidy as it has been. Claire says, good morning, everyone. Jan, the other Jan, was born in 1949. Maybe she should buy that fabric. Andy Lynn says, morning, John and Mark from sunny Aberdeen. Please, Facebook is back on. Loving the apron. Derek, at last, great show today. Was excited to see Mark's Lavalliere in the dressing gown fabric. Yeah, it's behind you. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Derek's got a shirt made out of the dressing gown fabric. Or was it a waistcoat? I can't remember now. I did it initially for a dressing gown from the Vanessa Moonsea book. Yeah, but Derek makes his shirts and his waistcoats for his sing-alongs. So I'm not quite sure. Was it a shirt or a waistcoat you made? He bought the fabric anyway. He made a shirt or a waistcoat out of it. Yeah, and we did it later on for a dress. I've bought some myself. He doesn't wear dresses, Derek. No, well I don't. Not on here anyway. Yeah. Right, back on Facebook, everybody. We're back on Facebook if you want to get in touch. They did miss out. Oh, I was going to say, talking of using this fabric for patterns earlier, this would look great as the tie. Oh yes, definitely. Also the other fabric, the other floral one as well. The big floral. The big floral would look super on a tie. Yeah. With the pocket, it's a patch pocket and it's curved, which did send shivers down my spine when I first read that, because folding over curves like this can sometimes be tricky, but actually I found it quite easy. Do you know what I do when I do a curved pocket like that? Is I bag it out. Then you haven't got to worry about getting the curve perfect. That was my thought as well, but I thought no, I'll do it as Laura intended. Yeah. I mean, something else you could do is if you get a piece of card, like from a cereal box or manila card if you have it, you could then make a template of this piece, and I mean of this side, so without the seam allowance. Yeah. So it's the template of the finished thing, and then you can pop it in, and then you can just press the fabric around it. Now I'm doing this the tricky way. And you know how you can get a really, really, really sharp curve is cover it in silver foil. Put your cardboard in, then cover it in silver foil and press the silver foil around the curve, and that gives you a really, really sharp edge. Because I've tried pressing, when you do shirt pockets, now I'm not a fan of pockets on shirts generally, not patch pockets anyway, because they tend to get full of dust and dirt, and you see men put their glasses in them and cigarettes and all sorts of horrible things. If they smoke, that is. Well, if they smoke. My manager at the bank, he always he had his pocket would be bulging out here with stuff in it, and then he'd bend over to pick some up off the floor. Everything falls out the back, falls out of his pocket. Every single time. It almost wasn't funny anymore. Pam Minihani says, good morning, everybody. Patricia says, welcome on Facebook. Great show today. Derek says, I made a waistcoat from the dressing gown fabric, but I've also bought the fabric for a shirt too, so he's got... Don't wear them together. Derek... Oh no! Don't wear the shirt and the waistcoat at the same time. Oh, I would. Julie, you went to see it. Well, Julie says Facebook's back. Claire says there you are, Facebook on the blink. It's not your Facebook, it was our Facebook on the blink this morning. Was someone logged out? Someone didn't fix it properly, Charlie. Was it Charlie's fault? Yeah. Now we haven't had any reaction to Charlie. Did you all see Charlie? Should we bring him in again? No, because they get once they've been on once, they want to be on all the time. We'll have to get him making something. What can he make? Oh no, he wants to. Does he? He's never made anything in his life. So when he was in school, he did, in primary school. Anyway, because so whenever we have a guest on, he goes, "Is this beginner level? Could I do this?" He could make a Lavalliere. He could. Yeah. A tie's a nice one. I don't think it really goes with his tracksuits and his trainers, though. That's true. Or the tie would be good. I've done tie workshops. And when I go to things like the knitting and stitching, and there have been a couple of occasions where Clive, who comes and helps me, goes, he's never sewn before. And I've got someone looking at all these pieces in a sewing machine, just going like this, and I think,
Oh my word, I've got 12 other people in here to teach as well. There's a beginner in here. I know. But it's lovely that they come along.
Oh,
and
yeah,
they want to have a go.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is where there's a little errorette in the pattern. So if you follow the instructions, you'd be placing your pocket right over here.
Yeah.
But I don't think we want to do that. I think the intention is that it should be there. Now, you can adjust this to wherever you want it to be. So if you want your hands up here, on you, then you can put your hands up here, or you can have them low down.
Yeah.
You can split the pocket and have one either side. You can make it rectangular.
I think I might split it and have it on an angle, so they're still patch pockets, but
like that.
Yes. I think I'd do that. Can you see that from upstairs?
It's almost disappears, doesn't it?
Well, it does. I'd do it in a different
It's
fabric.
here.
But yeah, it's here. Oh, Charlie looks lovely. If I was 40 years younger and single, says Pam. Is Charlie in charge of the app? It's still jumping back. No, Julie, and we've reported it. I've definitely reported the app for you. Is it still doing it now? Could you write that down, Charlie, to remind me at the end of the show? Derek says it was good to see Charlie. Lynn says, so glad I can say good morning, John. The shirt is fabulous. I do love your show, John. Thank you, Lynn. It's not just mine. It's a whole team, Lynn. It's just me that sits there shouting.
It's the John Scott channel. I think it's rebranding soon, isn't it?
No.
The John Scott Morning, incorporating Sewing Street.
Well, no, because I'm not in for a week now.
Oh, you're not?
No, and then in April, I'm not in for like 2 weeks at the end of the month.
Oh, no. What's going on?
And then I'm not in September at all.
How come?
Holiday. September's holiday.
Where are you going?
Jersey? We're going to Kefalonia again. Then we're going to San Diego in spring. And then we're going to the Caribbean.
Who's we?
My family, Mike and Julie and the family, and
okay.
We'll go off there. Yeah. Anyway, keep going through for this. Very, very popular. Sue says, lovely to see Charlie. Nice to put a face to a name. Nice to see Charlie. Don't know if they've told you I'm playing bingo with friends to see how many times John calls him Elliot. I've only done it once, have I? Have I done it twice?
There is I was expecting, Elliot's treated us though, didn't he? He'd bring us coffee in the morning.
Yeah, oh yeah, so I said to Mark last night, oh yeah, it'll be Charlie directly. He said, will I get a coffee and a hug in the morning? I was like, no, I don't think so. So, well, Elliot used to give me one every morning. He says, you can have a coffee, not a hug.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll have forgotten who Elliot was very soon, won't we?
We've forgotten who we are. He's still got my blow-up mattress as well.
I'd get that back from Little on eBay.
It will be. John Scott's blow-up bed. He was what, Charlie? Why? Where have you seen him? Oh, he spoke to him. Charlie spoke to him the other day.
So I'm just top stitching now the pocket onto the fabric. Now I've just got dark blue in this, but you'll want to find, so I better make sure it looks straight. But you want to make sure you get a thread that just blends in. So on this you could choose like a pink or a white maybe.
Yeah. Or if you like doing top stitching, get one that's do a double row in a colour. Charlie is a handsome chap. He reminds me of somebody, but I can't think who.
June. Cary Grant?
He won't know who Cary Grant is.
Steve McQueen?
They won't know any of these people are. Think of somebody who's been on telly in the last 14 years.
Richard Madeley?
That's something like Richard Madeley. Who does he look like? He looks like Elliot.
He looks like
you're much better looking than Elliot.
He looks like he should be in the In-Betweeners.
He looks like, on the In-Betweeners. I don't think June will have watched that. Whoop, whoop, you're back. I sent a message but didn't get a reply. Well, no, Christine. Which message did you send? Christine? Christine, where did you send the message? Did you send it on the white box? It's been very busy. So, Claire says, hello, Charlie.
Oh, hello, Charlie.
Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I'm up to date with the messages now.
Want to see what I'm sewing?
Oh, you keep going, yeah.
Well, here we go. So that's all top stitch on. You'll want to make sure it's well anchored. So it's sewn up here. You could sew actually a little box, just go back on yourself and sew a little square at the end. And that will, like you would on a shirt, look at a man's shirt, you'll see what I mean, or a lady's blouse. And you could also do a little line down the middle if you wanted, just to anchor all that, if you wanted to have two separate pockets. But that is the front prepared. Now what we need to do is grab one of the side pieces, right sides together, and sew the sides. You see, this is, you can probably see why it only took me
morning.
Yeah, a morning to do. You'll probably spend longer bagging it out than you will doing anything else if you're doing the double layer.
That's if you're going to line it. Because you can make it a single layer. Yeah, we're going to line up.
Just overlock it and turn it in, or do a double turn if you wanted to, or just put some bias binding around it.
And if you're thinking about an overlocker, you must watch the next hour. We've got a special deal. We've got a special deal today.
Have you got air threaders?
Oh, what? Got an air threader. We've got a special deal on every overlocker today.
Because if threading an overlocker terrifies you, then an air threader might be the way forward.
Oh, the air threader! I did it in 5 minutes this morning. It was brilliant. Oh, hang on. Could Mark consider a pattern for dungarees or trousers for ladies as struggling to find one with a loose, relaxed look? P.S. I have a Blue Peter badge too. Joanna, if he doesn't do one, Fiona Hesford's got one. So Girl's got one. Oh, another message.
I've got a Blue Peter badge.
No, we're talking about dungaree patterns. I know you've got a Blue Peter badge.
I have.
Hi boys, just tuned in. Can we have another look at Charlie? I missed him. Love you two together from Glynis. No, not today. He's not coming out again today, Glynis. But you can go back on YouTube and watch it on YouTube and freeze frame him.
He'll have his own picture on the giving out autograph cards.
Yeah, we'll get signed pictures for you done for Christmas. I've watched The In-Betweeners. Oh, sorry, June. I've remembered he looks like one of the actors in The Lost Kingdom on Netflix. Finnan, we'll have to look that up. Charlie needs to get one of Mark's hats and do a Peaky Blinders. Christine says, I sent in a message about washing my Chartreuse enzyme washing linen for the top. I put it on 30-degree wash. Yeah, it'll be fine on a 30-degree wash. You'll be fine on 30
wash
degrees.
Anything on 30 degrees, usually.
Do what?
You can wash anything on 30 degrees. It's...
Debbie says, I missed part, Charlie. Please bring it back on. Is he the new Elliot? Love those hats. Suit you, John. Well, were you watching earlier, Debbie, when I tried them on? He's not coming back on. You'll have to rewind either on the website or on YouTube. Oh, he might come out and help me with the overlockers later. I'll get him to thread an overlocker for you. Oh, he's learned how to thread a sewing machine. Who taught you that? I could be wrong.
Right.
So where are you sewing now?
So what I've done now, I put the two side panels on. Now you might need a big bench to do this.
Yeah.
Because it's huge. But that's the whole thing laid out. So I put the two side panels on, the pockets on. Now you could leave it at this and just hem it all. And then that would be fine. I do have one I prepared earlier.
Oh, yes.
Here we go. So this is the other side of it. So this is the blue version of it, but there's no pocket. If you want it to be reversible, you could put a pocket on that side as well.
Oh yeah, of course you could. Yeah,
or you could do the blue pocket on the floral and the floral pocket on the blue, anything you like. And what I won't do this now because it'll take too long. But oh,
you've got ages.
I've got loads of time there. Maybe I'll just do the top. I'll show you what I'm going to do. So. You want to press the seams open, which I haven't.
Right, hang on. So if you were just go back, if we were doing it layered,
yes,
you'd sew the shoulder seams and then you'd overlock all the way around.
I'll show you the one layer.
Yeah, if you talk about the one layer first of all for people who don't want to line.
So the way it sits is you'll cross them over like this.
Right.
That's how the whole thing sits. So if you're just doing the one layer, or you want to know how it sits together, you would sew the shoulders like that, so they've crossed over each other.
Right.
And at the back. So you'd sew those shoulders together, you can then overlock it and all around the outsides, and then just turn it in, and then you've got it, and that's your apron, and that will be it done.
And then so you'd overlock it, and then turn all the edges under just the size of the overlocking. And
overlock all the edges. If you're doing a single layer, that just stops it from running and gives it a protective edge. Now you could leave those visible overlocked edges. That might look quite nice.
Like deconstructed. Doing in colour.
I've done an apron like that. I overlocked all the edges, and I thought, oh, that actually looks quite nice. That does. Or you could just overlock it and then just turn that overlocked edge in, just kind of, I don't know, a centimetre.
Oh, you want it as narrow as possible, because what you don't want, you don't want it roping as you're going around the corner.
Yeah, just, it seems a bit, not what you'd expect, but the narrower the hem, if you're turning it, the easier it is to achieve.
Yeah.
Because if you start doing like a couple of centimetres, which I did when I first started to sew, you think, oh, it's a nice big hem, I can press that easily, but it's so difficult to go around the corners.
Twisting and roping.
Yeah. But if you're doing the double layer, open it out.
Yeah.
Here. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Now, this is where there's a couple of ways to finish the shoulders. I don't know why I said shoulders.
Shoulders.
Like I'm on a 1970s drama suddenly.
1970s?
Yeah, when they all spoke RP.
Oh, I think you're thinking earlier than 1970s.
Oh, they did in the 70s. They had RP then as well.
Yeah, you could bind it, Christine, if you wanted to. You could bind the edges. You could do that like the same as Catherine did on hers this week and get a bias binding and not a different bias binding and just turn it all in, have a different, an alternative. No, not an alternative, complementary.
Clive bought a new gadget for his cover stitch actually. A bias binder.
Oh yeah. When we did cover stitches, we had them as part of the deal, yeah.
Yeah, and they're fantastic. I didn't have time to play with it myself, but Clive had a good play and he bought one. And you can put binding on in a drop of a hat, you really can. So I've pinned it at the side seams because you want those to match up, and then I'll pin it at the shoulders just to kind of keep that all in place. And you'll want to make sure it sits flat. Now, if you cut it out accurately, both pieces, both sides should be exactly the same. But you know, we're only human and these little things wander off sometimes, don't they? So a big table is useful if you have it, or the floor.
Yeah. Jan, just so you know, we're not covering up K and L on the mannequin, we're covering up sewing quarter, because it was one that we had with sewing quarter on. Of course, sewing quarter doesn't exist anymore. That's what the heart's there for.
I walked past a stand at the Stitch Festival and it had a big sign that said, whatever the product was, I can't remember, as seen on sewing quarter.
Oh,
I thought, oh, blimey.
I wonder who that was.
I don't know, I didn't stop to ask.
Where was that? At Sewing Pleasure?
No, at the Stitch Festival in Islington.
Right. Oh, I don't know who that was then.
No.
The app message box must not have been working either earlier, says Jan. Oh, that's what that message. Yeah, I think we've had all sorts of gremlins today, Jan, but they're all working now.
So this table's lovely and big. So I've pinned it at the bottom seams now. Now I'm just going to pin it at all the other angles. So it should sit, they should match up perfectly. If not, then do what I do.
Yeah.
Get the scissors out and trim it so until it does match. Where would you wear this, John, if you had one?
I wouldn't. I don't do aprons.
You don't do aprons?
Apart from a lovely one that Jean and Brian bought me to wear for clearance. You know, John the man, the myth, the legend.
Dora Bryan?
Dora Bryan. I love Dora Bryan.
Is she still alive?
Oh, I don't want to say. Oh, here's Clive.
Oh, okay.
I've just been to the shops to get you some soup for his lunch.
Ah, that's nice, isn't it?
Could have made some rather than buying it.
I did tell him that.
Oh, he's obviously woke up late, run to the shops and bought some soup.
Well, I've been up since about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Why?
To come here.
Why'd you get up that early?
No, I'm exaggerating. Just feel... Actually, I woke up before my alarm today.
Oh, you won't tomorrow?
No, that's true.
Oh, yes, don't forget, clocks go forward tonight. Clocks go forward... It doesn't matter. Clocks go forward tonight. And it's Mothering Sunday tomorrow if you've not been out and got any flowers in the card yet.
No, I haven't bought any flowers.
Which of Mark's shirt patterns is he wearing? That's his Brighton shirt.
This is the Brighton. We've got the fabric on offer. Not on offer.
Not on offer. The pattern was in his last hour, Jan.
We're offering it.
Yes.
I meant to, is what I'm trying to say.
It is for sale today. And we've got that fabric as well, the PK fabric as well.
Yes, it's lovely to sew with it, this fabric. And I had these on display at the Sewing for Pleasure, and there's lots of great ideas people gave me, turning this same pattern into a shacket.
Oh,
yes, got the lapels, or a jacket, you could put some darts in it, a house coat if you made it long.
Oh.
Not a house coat, I mean a duster coat.
House coat, same thing, yeah. But duster coat's one that they wore in Edwardian times over the top of their dresses to keep their dresses from getting dusty in India and Africa.
When we were sorting through my grandma's house, and we found a little wardrobe in the spare room. It was full of house coats.
My nan would wear a house coat every single day.
Ginghams.
Yep, all different colours. Dora Bryan died in 2014.
Oh, okay. Someone's covered that.
Yeah, Lynn told us that.
Didn't she get the sack from Corrie because she had work done?
No, that was Ivy Tilsley.
Oh, was it?
That's a different actress. Dora Brown wasn't in Coronation Street.
Was she not? What was she in?
No, Dora Brown was a comedy actress.
I thought she was in Coronation
No,
Street.
you're thinking of the lady who played Ivy Tilsley. What was her name, please? She was got rid of because she came back from holiday and had had a facelift.
Ah, that'll do it. They don't want that, do they?
No.
Can't have a facelift
Well,
in
not
Weatherfield.
Oh, Mark says, well done on your first hour. No, not Mark. Clive says, Mark, well done on your first hour.
I say, God, who's Mark? I'm Mark.
Yeah. I was
Now.
walking home from hospital at 3 this morning. My mum's gone in. Oh, Wendy, take care, my love. It was so calm and quiet. She loves this apron.
Ah.
Thank you.
Now, a little word on the shoulders. There's a couple of ways you can
Lynn
achieve
Perry
the shoulders.
is who you're thinking of.
Am I thinking of who?
Lynn Perry.
Oh,
She's
was
the one
I?
on Coronation Street who had the facelift.
Oh, I thought it was. I could have sworn it was
No.
Dora Brown. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect this apron at all. Now, what you could do is to leave the shoulders open. When you're sewing these, if you leave those open, you can then shut them up when it's double-laid, and either by posting one inside the other, or you can just overlock them together like that,
Right.
go straight across the top.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, what I did is I ended up sewing all the way round here, all of them. And of course I've then got 4 closed seams, so it'd be that way, I just slip stitch them together and that would hold it as well.
Yeah.
So whichever you prefer. So I'm just going to start to go round this.
Okay.
I don't know whether I get time to get through all of it.
Well, we'll see how far
but
you
we'll
get.
see
yeah.
how we get on.
Claire, it's called Mothering Sunday because it comes from a very religious festival hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago, but then Mother's Day was then reinvented in the I was listening to the thing on the radio when I was driving home yesterday. It started in America, and then in England they followed on in the 1950s, I think it was, but they then called that Mother's Day. But the Mothering Sunday was an original religious festival. Nothing to do with just mothers. So Father's Day is a complete modern thing, isn't it? So they'll have just called it Father's Day, not Father's Day.
That Father's Day was invented because the dads felt left out.
Yes, but you wouldn't get a Fathering Sunday because it didn't come from a religious festival. Yeah, Lynn Perry was Ivy Tilsley. Thank you, Andy Lynn.
And in Australia, they have it on different days, Mother's Day, don't they?
Do what?
They have it on different days.
Oh, they've got, yeah, they have it all over the world. It's all different. In America, it's in May. In Australia, it's when, did you say? Did you say
I don't know when, but I know it's different. Because Mum's best friend moved to Australia in the 60s, as was popular to do. And she would message her mum, who's still alive. She's 100 and something or other.
Wow.
I know, she's like a firecracker. She paints, she walks, she does everything. And
That's
she's
like
still
my
alive.
great-granddad. He was alive till he was 105 and he had a handlebar moustache and a wooden leg.
That'll be you here in 30 years' time, won't it?
Hang on, 30 years' time? No, thank you. And he put it down to having a bowl of stewed rhubarb every day of his life.
Stewed rhubarb?
Yeah.
My dad used to grow rhubarb, quite a lot of it as well.
I haven't had rhubarb for years. Maybe I'll get some on the way home today.
Rhubarb yoghurt.
Oh no, not rhubarb yoghurt, one fresh rhubarb.
It'll put hairs in your chest. It'll put hairs in your chest.
I don't need any more, thank you.
Right, so I've just gone around part of it so I can show you what I've done. I can take some pins out now. So this is how you want to go around. I can start to remove them as I've done it.
You'll do all the way around the whole...
I'm going to do the whole lot,
yeah.
but leave these shoulders open.
Yeah.
And then I'll leave a hole, probably along the bottom somewhere. It doesn't really matter where, probably on one of these side pieces, so I can turn it through. Leave a generous hole. You've got quite a lot of fabric to get through that. And let's just keep going. So I'll do the neck next. The neck.
In Australia, it's on the 8th of May, apparently.
Ah.
It's in America, it's in May as well, isn't it, I think?
That's a nice time to have it, isn't it?
Well, it's the middle of winter in Australia.
Oh.
8th of May, isn't it? Well, not middle of winter, heading towards winter. Not that their winters are snowy and cold, really.
I was going to say, if someone's there at the moment and it's 29 degrees.
Yeah, because it's the... Where are we? Just coming out of summer, aren't they?
Was that? Oh, yes, they're coming out of summer, aren't they?
I'm hoping it'll be 29 degrees in my garden when I get home today.
Have you got gardening to do?
No, I've got garden furniture to lounge on.
Do you do gardening?
No.
You don't?
I like to look at a lovely garden, but Danny comes round once a month to sort the garden.
Was it the same one?
Yeah, same one.
Oh.
I know nothing about gardening. I know about flowers, but you know.
You don't know about gardening?
Sorry?
You say you don't know about gardening?
I just can't be bothered doing it, all that digging and weeding and... Oof. I haven't got a gardening tool. Just, you know, I haven't got any gardening tools.
You've got no tools?
Got potting compost, and I've got plant pots. I can do repotting of house plants. I like doing that.
Oh yeah.
But I don't just like digging and...
You've spent too long in London, haven't you?
Yeah. I had a garden in London though as well.
Did you?
Yeah, I had a gardener there as well.
Was it
it was about this big, my garden.
Or was it, who's that florist off this morning? Was it him?
Carl? No,
yes.
It wasn't Carl. Lynn says it's very warm in Garstang near Preston. How warm, Lynn? If it gets too warm, cats threaten to come round in a new bikini. Not this cat, producer cat, to come round in a bikini and sit in my garden. For some reason, she still has a swimming pool. I don't know where she got that one from.
You should have a swimming pool.
I haven't got room.
You can have
Mark, where'd you get the peak inserts for the Baker Boy caps? Love you two together from a collector in Cardiff.
I don't use a peak insert. I make my own using Decavale, which we have for sale on the website today. It's a Vlizoline product called Decavale. It's like a rubbery stuff. It's fusible one side. You can cut it to any shape you like.
But if you don't want to buy Decavale,
there is a hack you could do. You could get a plastic milk bottle or a similar kind of carton. There's a template in the pattern. Just mark it on with a marker, what you need to cut it out really carefully with some sharp scissors, not your fabric scissors, and or maybe just some old kitchen scissors.
or a craft knife.
Use that. Or craft knife.
Craft knives. There's some craft knives on pre-order today on the website.
Don't use the craft knives on your kitchen table, folks.
No.
Because your mother would be cross.
Yes, and Debbie says, can I borrow your gardener? He's very busy. Dulcie's nicked him now. And I can't... Dulcie likes gardening, right? And then she goes, oh, I've had Danny round again today. Or message Danny and go, oh, I'm just at Dulcie's today. And I'm like, excuse me.
I was going to do some gardening the other day.
You did what?
I did some gardening.
Oh. I would if it interested me.
It's just a bit of weeding. So my auntie
Have you got
Renee...
a hoe to do your weeding with? No. On QVC, they've got this brilliant thing. Not that I sit and watch QVC all day, but they've got this brilliant thing that turns from a hoe to a weeder.
I hope you're watching a jewellery maker or hobby maker. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I flick through the channels. Anyway, what were you saying? You do weeding?
Yeah, so we've got this lovely hydrangea that my auntie Renee took from a cutting, and she made it into a little bush. And it's this kind of bush that was like a bit like this when I first got it. Planted it out in 2007, and it's huge now.
Oh, what colour is it?
Pink.
Okay, so you've got the regular clay soil then.
Yeah,
it depends on the colour.
Yeah, it's very clayey in kind of way.
Yeah, because if you have ericaceous soil, they go blue.
Because you can put stuff in the soil
to
make it change colour.
Yeah, you buy the ericaceous stuff to make it that. Yeah.
I've never done it.
No, because each year it gets washed away. So you have to do it each year. So I bought a white one, a blue one, and a pink one, thinking that'd make a lovely hedge. And by the second year, they're all pink because all my soil's like that. Claire, what's happening to the field behind my house? Right. So the field is protected till 2031. You're not allowed. Nobody's allowed to build on it or anything like that. But later on this year, you know, I told you my village is just one long road. Like, well, it's not long, but one long road like that. The water, they've got to dig the whole road up, right, to put water mains down and things like that. So they're going to build a temporary road across the field, going across the back of my house. So I'm going to be sitting like this on my new garden furniture, sunbathing, and there's going to be like traffic and buses and lorries.
Are they building on it then in the future?
They're not building on it, no.
Oh, okay.
We fought it. They tried to build on it, we fought it. They tried to build on it, we fought it. Then we got it so they can't build on it till 2031. And I thought by 2031 I'll be sitting there dribbling anyway. It won't matter to me if there's houses behind me, will there? Then I suddenly thought it's a bit closer than I thought, 2031.
It's not that far.
No,
right?
I know.
No, and
I'll still be sitting there dribbling.
Still be dribbling. So I've gone around most of the top now, so if I lay this out, you can see what I've done. So I've actually left these shoulders open, I've left the other shoulder open, and guess what? That shoulder's open as well. So what you do...
So is this side here?
Well, Alice, I haven't done that.
Oh, you would have gone up to that side.
So I need to go around the rest of it.
Okay.
But I thought I'd just show you how I close the different ways to close the shoulders. So if I just take these other pins out for the moment, I'm just going to flip it round. It's not quite complete, but tell you what, I'll just do a little bit round these round this other side.
Yeah, so we can see.
And then I'll be able to show you. And you just have to hope that they all come out the same. Oh no, it doesn't want me to sew. It's
what's happened?
It's unthreaded itself. Don't tell Juki. I broke
Don't tell who.
Don't tell Juki.
Oh, Juki. So he said Julie. I was going to say, who's she?
Who's Julie?
While you're doing that, let me recap some bundles and the patterns. So the pattern is $16.99. It's just coming around now, yeah. For the apron, one of a range of patterns that are all called layering up. This is the apron pattern for $16.99. Goes from size 8 to 26. What are the most popular fabrics? Which one's the most popular fabrics? Yeah. Which one sold the most? Which ones they've got to watch out for if they've got it in their basket? Oh, the floral. Watch out if you've got the big blue floral in your basket. This has been very, very popular. Yeah. Yeah, very, very popular, that one. Be careful if you've got that in your basket. You have to do the sum yourself, I think. You have to look at how many started with, how many sold, and just divide them. I haven't got the number of that one for some reason. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I haven't got the number. I don't know what I did with the bag that one came in. Where? Oh, Gaffy Strain. There you go. 1949. Very, very popular. Oh, there you go, it's sold out. It's been so popular, it's sold out. Sold out. The other floral one that Mark's working with. $23.49, that one. Okay, how many to start with? Half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone of those. Half the stock's gone of that one. Okay, you all right over that? Right, ready to go?
I fixed it.
Fixed it. No, come on. Yeah, sorry. Jan says she'll still be there presented in 2031. Jan, will I? I'll be. Well,
you could be on something. Could be on the holiday programme.
No.
It could be no.
Oh no, they really won't want an old dribbling old man on there. I could get away with it, I suppose. A bit.
What was the other guy with the comb over who used to do it?
Who what?
Cliff Michael Moore, didn't he used to do a holiday programme? Or was it Robert Robinson?
What was she called? She looked like my mum. What was that lady called?
Judith Chalmers.
Judith Chalmers. Judith Chalmers.
And Craig Doyle. Craig Doyle did a holiday programme for years.
I don't know who Craig Doyle is.
He's a young chap.
Ow!
Oh, what's the pin?
That's a pin there. He used to do it in the early 2000s, the young chap. He's now popping up in this morning doing the competitions.
Looks exactly the same.
Well, he's had work done then. I don't know if he has. I don't know who he is.
He hasn't aged a day. Well, I've only seen him do the holiday programme.
Well, people say that's about me as well.
Oh, well, I can understand why.
Yeah,
you look at you and you wouldn't know whether.
But did you see the picture of me I put on Facebook last night, me in Ethiopia, right? I look like a completely different person, don't I look like an old man? I'll shut up. Jenny Jackson.
No, but little old men
hello, lovely John and Mark.
Though, can't they? Little old men can be quite cute, though.
I don't think I'm a cute old man. I'll be the one that's grumpy sitting in the corner of the room, like shouting at everybody. Where's my dinner? Where's my dinner? I don't eat mushrooms. That'll be me.
Is that now or?
No, well, yeah. Well, that's just me shouting at the cats.
Oh, bless the cat.
I'll definitely be on Sewing Street. No, Jan says you'll definitely be on Sewing Street. She says, isn't Keith older now than you will be then? He's still going strong. Oh, he is though, isn't he?
I've never seen him, I don't think.
But Keith Fassett? In real life, you mean?
I don't think I've seen him in any way.
Oh?
It's only a name. I've never actually.
Damien's watching. Damien's watching. Really enjoying watching you guys this morning. Great demos and banter. Damien, I've emailed them. Damien's supposed to be coming on. Damo, he's supposed to be coming on. And they said we're going to try and get him on before the new series of Great British Sewing Bee, which is April 22nd, I think.
He'll be over the hill by the time the next series. He'll be over the hill by the time the next series comes on. That's it.
I will, or he will.
All of us. It'll be over.
Oh.
Over.
Oh.
Oh, look, she's. That made me chuckle. Was you were there with the pattern earlier to go, and it's just gone.
Yes.
And then there's a little
That's
assistant
the magic
in the
of TV,
corner.
and then poor
Kat
sat
down there. Yeah, Kat sat there.
Not producer Kat, this is Katrina.
Like my mother in the car trying to fold the map up.
You're showing your age now.
She would, yeah.
Right, so what are you doing with those shoulders then?
Well, so
oh, Lynn's bought the flowery denim fabric. It's gone, Lynn. It's sold out. Well done.
I'll give them a quick press. I've got loads.
You've got about 2 minutes.
Oh, have I? Okay.
Yes. Got loads of time, 2 minutes.
So this will fold over. It's all a bit... Shh.
Not you, Mark. Cat.
Oh, okay, sorry. It's all a bit bouncy because it's not been pressed.
Yeah.
So what you could do is a couple of options. Once it's all flat, you could just decide which is going to be your main side.
Yeah.
Pin them together like that. Hopefully they're the same size.
Yeah, well, they will be once you've pressed them and everything.
And then just go sew it and then overlock it. And that will be your inside. Alternatively, you could sew the two right sides together. It's a bit small, so you have to take your time over it. And then you fold one bit inside the other, if you're with me. Then you do the same on the other side. Or you could do what I've done on the one behind me, which is to have two finished edges that go together, and then you just slip stitch them together. That's another way to do it as well.
Lovely. That's a really neat way of doing it, that way.
It does look neat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does look neat.
Fantastic. When are you back next then?
Oh, I can't remember.
Can't remember that thing.
It's April.
April. Well, that's good because it's April next week.
Oh, no, it's not, is it?
It is. April, Friday, next Friday is April the 1st. It is.
I've got to watch the newspaper, find out which cunning story they've made up.
Don't. That just annoys me. Anyway, where's the pattern gone? There it is. Pattern, pattern, pattern. $16.99. Oh, sorry, Kat, that's you. Kat's standing there watching going, why isn't it done? Why are you doing a close-up on it? Hi, John. Can I get the cat pattern on its own? Thank you, from Jeanette.
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment, Jeanette. It's all in together. But the price, how much was it? It's
$14.99.
So it's the same price. It's going to be $14.99 with the cap on its own.
The tie and the cravat.
Yeah, but if that's how much your patterns are that price anyway. So
they've all been that price. Yeah.
So you might as well buy the whole thing and get the cap pattern in it. $16.99. This one is for your apron from your layer up from.
There is more stock, by the way. I've just realised there's more stock.
Oh, there's more stock
of the hat on the way.
Brilliant.
I'm dropping it off.
And if people want to get in touch with you, what's your website called?
SewMarkFrancis.
Tell them.
.com. SewMarkFrancis.com. Or social media. SEW.
Yeah.
Francis, FINCIS, not the girl's name, just in case it needs clarity. Or do you know what? Just Google me. Do you know what I mean?
Listen to you. Just Google me. It'll turn up.
If you put Sewing Bee Mark Sew Me Mark or Sew Me Mark Francis, you'll find me. But you can go to my Instagram, my Twitter, my Facebook, at Sew Mark Francis.
After all that, moving on.
What were you saying?
Let's just recap this one bundle then, which is the floral.
The floral dance.
Can you find it? You're all right. Yeah. Oh, this one had only half the stock of this one had gone a minute ago. Yeah. She's getting a bit confused. It's been a long shift. At Gems TV, they don't do this long, you see. That's why they have a break. Very limited now, though. Very, very limited. It's beautiful. I love that. See, that would be a nice shirt as well, wouldn't it? For Charlie. Because it's little print, you see, because he's only little. And he loves floral prints. Right. Do not go anywhere. After the break, I've got overlockers. I've got sewing equipment. I've got all sorts. But if you've been thinking about getting an overlocker, I've got a little tempter to tempt you with. And I've threaded up the air thread especially for you to see. It's so easy. I did it in 5 minutes this morning. Thank you, Mark. Oh, he's got his hat on. He's ready to go. Look, he's ready.
I'm ready
got
to
his
be off.
hat on. And I will see you in 4 minutes from now. Right.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you ever thought of buying an overlocker and thought, oh, shall I, shan't I, shall I, shan't I? I have to tell you, it's the kind of machine that you kind of think, oh, I don't need one. I don't need one. I don't need one. And then when you get one, you suddenly realise, and it's really weird, because Hannah's got mine. I haven't got an air threader, right? But then this morning, I came in and I threaded this one up for the show today. And I thought, do you know what? I've got to get one of these. I have to get one of these. But now, if today is the day to buy an overlocker, show the slide, Charlie. If you buy an overlocker from me today, right, on Saturday, the 26th of March, right, you will get £50 credit added to your account on the 1st of May. If you buy any of them, right, and I've got one for the most affordable one today, right the way up to, I don't want to say the most expensive one, but it is the most expensive one, but still value for money, right? Any of those 4 machines shown on the show today, we will put £50 credit on your account on the 1st of May for you to spend on anything you want, whether it's thread, whether it's fabric, anything you want. It will go onto your Sewing Street account and you spend it as you want to. We will add it to your account, £50 on the 1st of May. But it's only if you buy one of these 4 machines today. Now, what I know you're saying is, John, you've only got 3 machines on your desk. I know that because Gary won't leave. I've got 3 Elners and I've got 1 Juki. Gary never leaves the Juki with us, doesn't trust me at all, right? So we'll put the graphics in of the Juki and we'll also show you a picture from the website of the Juki. Now, if you want to know more about the machine, please go to the website and you can read all about it there, or go to the Juki website and read about it there. It's £1,295. That will be on split pay. It will be on split pay in a second, right? But look, you get 10,000 metres, as well as the deal, you get 10,000 metres of thread, right? Look at the split pay, 5 of them at £259. I haven't got it here, I'll show you a picture. Hang on, we're just getting it for you now. There it is, it's the Juki Air Threader. £1,295. I'm sorry I can't show it to you. Now, I don't know if you know how to do this. Can you look to see what date it was on air? If not, don't worry. We can just type in to... you need to look at the one when it sold lots, when Gary's been in. Or the first time. You got the first time it was on. I can't hear you. Yeah, what's the date in October? 17th of October 2020 is when Gary will have done a demonstration of this on the machine. Go to our YouTube and have a look at it there. Now, you've got till midnight. You've got till midnight if you want to take care. Bye, Mark. You've got till midnight if you want to take advantage of this offer, of the £50 offer, right? So that's your Juki. It's a brilliant machine. But with that one, you also get 10,000 metres of overlocking thread for free. As well as the £50 added to your account. Show the slide again, Charlie. See the slide? You buy one of these 4 overlockers from me today, and it's only till midnight tonight, you will get £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account. Only just about to buy my first sewing machine. Do I need an overlocker too? What is it? Well, you see now, I'll show you now, Debbie. I bought the 664 overlocker from you in January. Wouldn't be without it now. Sue in Tamworth, you see. I've got the 664 coming up in a minute. I've got the 664. So this is the one we're talking about now. The Juki Air Threader Overlocker. £1,295. 5 split pays of £200. So if you pay your £259 today, plus your P&P if you haven't already bought something today, your £3.95 postal packaging, Juki will get an email. Won't be now till Monday. They're in stock at Juki in Essex. They will send it out to you straight away. Even if you pay your first instalment of £259. I know, you'd have to pay all of them and wait for it to come. It will come to you. Or, of course, if you pay the full amount today, the same thing will happen. It'll be sent out on Monday to you from Juki. Comes with a 2-year warranty. I can't show you around it because I'm not here. Right? I've not got it here, right? Now, so that's that one. That's that one. Now, I can't remember which order I said I was going to do this in now. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do, right, is I'm going to show you. I have an air threader, which I'll show you how it works and everything in a minute, from Elna in a second. But I'm going to take you down to the other end of the spectrum. They're still as good. They still come with the Elna guarantee and serviceability. I'm going to tell you about, but don't put any graphics in yet, because I'm going to tell you about them both, first of all, because they're very, very similar, and then I'll tell you about the prices, right? So basically, you've got the 664 and you've got the 664 Pro. Let me turn them around like that so they angled that way. There you go. So you've got the 664 and you've got the 664 Pro. They are basically the same machine, right? The 664, which is this one here, is your I don't want to say basic, because that's not the right word, because it's not basic. It's a really good quality, but it doesn't have any frills and, what do they say? Do what? Bells and whistles, thank you, bells and whistles. It's your very, very serviceable, works like a Trojan, and is fantastic, right? But for a little bit more, that's why I'm not putting the graphics in, so I just want to tell you about them both first of all. This is the 664 Pro, and what you get with the 664 Pro, first of all, is you get the Gubbins box there. Now, you can buy a Gubbins box for this one, it just doesn't come with it. But if you look at this one here, there's a screen here which tells you all about, can we see that, Charlie, please? This screen here, right? It's got all the different stitches that you need, and what you can, or the machine does. And if you turn this wheel, it tells you your choice of stitch, and then it tells you where you need your needles, what tension you need, and all sorts of things like that. It does so many. It doesn't just overlock the edges. It does rolled hem. Rolled hem, you can do gathering on it, you can do all sorts of things on it. But basically, these are the same machines, the 664 and the 660 Pro, same machine, just this one's got a few more added bits, right? So let me put the graphics in for the 664 first of all. So this is your most, look, 309, it's a Trojan, it works so hard. I'm not going to switch these on. I'll show you what an overlocker does when I do that one there. You can get this one on split pay. 3 split pays at £103. So if you want an overlocker and you want, this is not an air threader, it's very easy to thread up, because if you go in there, where all the threads go, now, I'll be honest with you, it's not as easy to thread an overlocker as it is a sewing machine. That's just the way it is. They're an awful lot easier than when I bought my first one many years ago, but this one here is your basic, and once you get used to the threading up, you'll be absolutely fine. It's just the first time it's a little bit frustrating, because what you do is you see how each of these are like green, yellow, red and blue. You just follow those lines. There's a blue line for where this thread goes. This is your lower looper, that's your upper looper, that's your right needle, that's your left needle, and basically you just have to follow all the way around, all the way around there until you thread them through the machine there. Yes, you get tweezers with it, you get all sorts of things with it, and you get your little cones to put in your threads and everything to hold them in place and everything. But for £309, split pay 103. Now remember, so £309, but slide, Charlie, we're going to give you £50 credit on your account. So it means, in a way, we're giving you £50 off. We're not giving you £50 back in your pocket, but we're giving you £50 to spend in May, aren't we? Or after May, it will be on your account on the 1st of May. But it's only the 1st of May, because by the time you get these, it's going to be April, isn't it? Because it's April on Friday. So it's just in time for them all to arrive with you and everything. And then from the 1st of May, the money will go on your account, and you've got £50 to spend, right? So that's that one. If you want a little bit more going on, like I said, the rubbish tray there, and the little thing at the front here, the little screen at the front here with all the details on it, like this one's £479. Really good quality machine. You've got all of your dials, your differential feed, everything that you need on the side there. You've got your blade, let's take that off, your blade in there, and then you've also got the way, it seems to me it's exactly the same, but this one here does have all your stitches. Little stitches there. This is a FIFU. Excellent quality item, well priced. There you go. Christopher in Caerphilly said that. Another one very quickly. Great machine. I've loads of new sewing ideas from Sharon in Cornwall. See? It is if you've got a budget, if you're thinking I don't want to spend more than £500 on an overlocker, either the last one or this one, but split pay again, 159.66 over 3 split payments this one, isn't it? Yeah, 3 split payments this one. Plus, slide Charlie, £50 credit added to your account on the 1st of May. It's brilliant, isn't it? So you can either go for the most affordable one, which was 309, wasn't it? Something like that. This one, which has got a little more advancement to it, £479. Now, you know me, I don't want anybody to spend more than they can afford. There's nothing worse, is there, when you wake up in the middle of the night with that cold sweat thinking, I can't afford it, I can't afford it. I don't want anyone to do that. I don't want anybody to do that. So if it's out of your pocket, don't buy it. Doesn't matter. But if you want an overlocker that is so simple to use and so brilliant and so sturdy, and you thread it, literally, I threaded this one in less than 5 minutes this morning. And that was only because it took me that long because I couldn't find my tweezers. You get some tweezers, I couldn't quite get hold of the thread. But like this one, this is the 864 air threader from Elna. I love this machine. Now, it's £1,059, so you'll be able to get it on split pay. It'll drop down in a second. But remember, oh, well, actually, look, you're going to get 50. So you're going to get £50 put into your account if you buy this to be spent from the 1st of May onwards. This machine is an absolute dream of a machine, right? You've got your rubbish box here, right? Your gubbins box, but look, right? So if you open this one up, it looks completely different, doesn't it? It's because when you thread up your lower and upper looper, it's threaded by air. It's the most incredible thing. So what you do to thread up these 2 threads here, which are your, oh, and the other thing I need to tell you is when you've got, on those overlockers, if one of your threads breaks or you need to do threads, you need to unthread the whole thing and thread it again from the left-hand side to the right, from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. You always do the furthest one first, and you have to go in order. You don't on this one. You don't on this one. So to do your lower looper and your upper looper, right, all you do is you bring your thread down here, through your tension gauge here, and then this machine does all the magic. So what you need to do is, you see the switch here? I just let Kat come on that one. Sorry, Kat. That switch there goes from sewing to threading, right? So you're just going to change it. I've just changed it to threading, right? Then you're going to turn your clutch here. You're going to turn it. Now you can see that the mechanics working in here because you're going to turn it until, listen. Hang on. There. You're going to turn it until it absolutely locks, right? What that's done, it's aligned all the tubes and all the way that the thread has got to go. You then take the end of your thread and you just put it in there for about 1 inch. You just drop it down 1 inch. In fact, why don't I do it? Why don't I do it? Right, hang on a sec, I have to lift the foot up. Why don't I do it? Let me cut that one. Oh, hang on, I have to cut it. I'm saying these big magical things and all the scissors have gone from the trolleys. Oh, no, there they are. Right, of course, I'm going to be doing this backwards now, aren't I? So, right, let's cut that one off. Take that one out. Oops. Right, so what you do is you lift this big lever up here. You've turned that one there to threading. You lift, oh, you don't lift that one up yet. You get your thread. You bring it down here. You put it through the loop at the top, which is to hold it in place. You then take it through the tension guide, make sure it's got hold of it, and then you literally put it through the loop underneath. Oh, here we go, backwards. Right, then you take the end of this thread here. Now do it with your, you get pliers, not pliers, tweezers with it, right? You literally take the end of that there, you pop it in to the hole like that. I have to open this. You lift this up, right? And then by pushing that, and now, hey, you're going to see this, watching that thread. Oh, that hasn't worked. The one time I wanted to work, it hasn't worked. Hang on. I am at a weird, weird angle here. So literally you put that in there like that. There you go. Then push that down. No, it's not going to do it. Hang on, I need to look at it from the... Let me look at it from the front here, so I can just get around to the front. Let me just get some fabric. I'll just work this out. I'm not going to let it beat me. Oh. Right, okay, hang on. Have I got the wrong one? It must be turned on, hang on. When in doubt, start again. Push that in there, push that in there. Right, okay, let's see if I can get it to work now. We'll soon see now. Shut. Oh no, I know why it's not working, because I forgot to turn that thing back to sew, didn't I? Right, okay, now we're ready. This is just, I'm just clearing out the threads. Oh. I don't know what I've done wrong then, hang on. Yeah. Oh, foot. I bet you're all sitting at home, aren't you, screaming at me saying you haven't got your foot down. Right, there we go. Right, let me just get all the threads to go through. Right, now I can thread it up properly for you. So, you've taken your end thread here. Right, okay, you brought it down through the thread loop here, through your tension, through the loop there. You've got that to threader. You put the end of this in here. Like that. Now you lift that up. Please work. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, there you go. If in doubt, do it again. No, why isn't it doing it for me? Threader. Oh, that's why. Look, there! Right, I'm going to do it again for you now and do it properly this time. Right. Blimey. So, you've brought your thread down here, you put it through your tension, you put it through your loop, you've got this turned to the lower looper, you've got that through to threading, and then you literally take that one, pop it in there by an inch, lift this one up. Right. Look! Did you see? And it shoots it through all the machine and it comes out there. Oh, I'll get there eventually. Finally. And then you do the same with the upper looper. You just turn that to that side there. Then what you do is you then, to thread the needles, you push it to sew. You have to switch it off. And then to thread the needle, you literally bring the thread down here, through there, round there, down there, and through the needle. That's all you have to do. I've made it look the most complicated machine, haven't I, to thread up. And then, once you've got everything threaded up, you can then close the case, switch it on. Now, I'm going to try and do it from this angle. What does an overlocker do? It finishes your edges. The basic thing you use it for is finishing your edges. So, I'll just use this lovely fabric from Cassie here. So it cuts the edge of the fabric, because it's not stitching now, because I've unthreaded the needle. I'm not going to show you that one, it's not going to work. It cuts your fabric and it takes the thread through. I've unpulled the thread out from the needle while I was trying to do all that. What a mess, I'm ever so sorry. I have quite a basic overlocker, but it's so useful, I would say it's worthwhile investment for any sewer. Yes, it would, Kate, thank you, it would be if I'd got this right. I came in this morning, I threaded it all up, I thought I'd be clever and rethread that one on air, but what's come out is that one there, look. So let's just, I'll just rethread this one then. So you just thread that one through there, through there, through there, through there, down there, over there, down there, through the thing, down the needle. There is a needle thread on this. I will get this to work if it kills me. And that one goes through the left needle. What I might have to do is I might have to do a little YouTube video, I think, of how this works. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to play with it now because I can't thread the needle. What I'll do is it is really simple to use, and I'm so angry that it was working perfectly before the show. But never mind. If you've already got one of these, let me know. Just tell them how brilliant it is. And I promise I'll do a YouTube video of how it works, and I'll get Charlie to film it one day, one afternoon. You can do that, can't you, Charlie? We'll do that one afternoon and we'll put it onto our Facebook or onto our YouTube channel because it's so easy. I can't believe I've got it all wrong this time. £1,059, or you can have it on split pay, £211.80. I might come back to it. I always say to you, don't I, when something doesn't work properly, go off and have a cup of tea, come back and it'll all seem fine. I can't go for a cup of tea, but I can tell you more about the other things I've got for sale in this hour. But if we show the slide, you get your £50. You get £50 added to your account in May, on the 1st of May, for you to spend after the 1st of May. And then it really, really, really is a fantastic machine. And as I say, I'm going to make a little film. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to be doing it because I'm determined to show you that I can do it. But it is a brilliant machine. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. So if you choose to buy any of the 4 that I'll show you, so I'm just going to go through them once again. So if we do the 664, which is our most affordable one, which is this one here. This is your 664. It's £309. You have it on split pay. 3 ways, £103, I think it is, a month for 3 months. You'll get your 2-year warranty from Elna. It's delivered from Elna. The £3.95 postal packaging is included, as in, you know what I mean, like if you've already bought something today, you don't pay another £3.95, or if you haven't bought anything else, you buy this £3.95. It'll come from Elna. They'll set the wheels in motion on Monday for it to be sent to you. And slide, you will get £50 added to your account, £50 credit added to your account to spend in May. Or you can go for the Elna 664 Pro. This is that one. The next one up, it's like the big brother to the one I've just shown you there. Gets the gubbins tray, you get the screen on how to do your different stitches. £479. It will be on split pay as well. There you go, £159.66 over 3. That'll be 3 ones. You get 3 payments, and you'll get the £50 added to your account. Credit added to your account. Or you can go for this one that I love, but I'm not very in love with it at the moment. This Elna Air Threader 864. If you've got one of these, please message and say how brilliant it is. £1,059, or you can get it on split pay. £211.80, or that'll be 5 times, I think, is it? Yeah, 5 split pays there. Plus, you get the £50 credit added to your machine. Your account. Or you can go for the Dukey, which we don't have here. I'll just put the graphics in for you. The Dukey Air Threader. Now, you do get 10,000 metres of thread, thank you Charlie, 10,000 metre thread for free, plus you get your £50 credit added to your account. And you've got split pay. Now, obviously the Elna ones come straight from Stockport in Manchester, the Dukeys come straight from the warehouse in Essex. Brilliant. And I promise you, me and Charlie will work on filming a YouTube video for you to show you how that's threaded up. You all right? Do what? Oh, check and see if that's right. Right, okay, come on to my other desk now. I'll see if I've got any messages. I bet I haven't. Jane, I think there's a YouTube video from Jane from Elna. Yes, but I want to prove that I can do it, Sue. That's why I want to do it, but thank you. Can I do what, sorry? Yeah, I'll go over here and do that because that's all over here. Right, if you've got an overlocker and if you work at home and you don't want to... The thing is, they're really, really quiet, our overlockers, but... If you work when the children are asleep or something like that, or when there's other people trying to work in the house, this mat here, we do a sewing machine size. This is the overlocker size, this one. It's 40 by 40. Now, if you put your overlocker on it, it first of all distributes the weight of the machine across the desk. It also absorbs any vibrations that you might that might be created. It's got a chamfered edge for comfort, and if you put it on, I'm just going to take that off. If you put it on a table, imagine if you put your overlocker on the table there, even though it's got suctions on the bottom. If you think of the weight of an overlocker, right? This is just me pressing my fingers into the mat. Can you imagine what that's going to do to your table? Can you see that? You see what I mean? This mat is going to absorb all the weight, so it's not going to... If you work on your dining room table or your kitchen table, you don't want that weight all the time on your machine, on your table, do you? Creating any marks or anything like that. Well, this mat for £14.99. There's only 8 left. There's only 8 of those left. Will I do what? Oh, okay. £14.99. I know. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And it fits nicely underneath all the overlockers. The other thing this is good for is if you work on a wooden or a laminate floor and your foot pedal keeps slipping under the table and everything, if you put this on the floor and put your foot pedal on it, it doesn't slip. So we used to do that in our old studios at Sewing Quarter because we had wooden floors then, used to slide everywhere. So we put on these on, we actually cut one up and put it on the floor and it stopped the pedal slipping away all over the place. So there, that's that. Where would you like me to go next then? Right, okay, oh, okay. Right, so this one here, this is an iron-on stabilizer to temporarily support your fabric while machine embroidering or doing other concentrated stitches. So it's like a stitch and tear, but it's an iron-on one, so you can tear it away afterwards. Can you tear it away once you've ironed it on? Set your iron to wool, press the shiny side of the stabilizer to the wrong side of the fabric and press lightly. Let it cool. Stitch and then carefully remove stabilizer. Right, so this is where, if you've got a piece of fabric and you're doing decorative stitches or embroidery stitches, or you can do it for hand embroidery and machine embroidery, you iron it onto the back of the fabric, it supports the fabric while you're doing the stitches, then you can go to the back and just tear away the bits that you don't need, so the stitches have got stabilization, but the actual fabric isn't ruined, so you've got the quality of the fabric back. This is £3.49. It's half a metre by 90 centimetres, this piece. It's quite a big piece. You'll cut it up. If you're doing embroidery in a hoop, sometimes you put some of that on the back. If the fabric that you're working on is quite fine or unstable, and also with embroidery thread, the thread that's coming through and the needle is going to be thicker, isn't it? Having this on the back means that you're going to stabilise the fabric and it's not going to create tension there or anything. It's going to keep the fabric nice and stable, but it means you're not going to have it in there once you've done the finished thing. So say you're doing it on the back of a cushion or something like that, and you don't want the cushion to have stabiliser on the back. You can leave it there if you want to, but tear it away and then it won't be there, will it? So it's good. £3.49 for that piece there. Okay, next. Okay, now if you're making, now this is not good if you're you need heavy, medium or heavyweight interfacing. This is if you're doing a chiffon blouse and you need to put something in the button wrap, or you want to put very lightweight cuffs on a chiffon blouse like this, or in the collar, but it's something that's very, very, very lightweight. And it's an iron-on one, it's not a stitch-on one. So what you do is you get your piece of collar, you iron that onto the inside of the fabric, stitch your collar, turn it through, and it just gives it a little bit of support, or a little bit, or like I say, if you're doing buttonholes, you don't want to just be doing a buttonhole through 2 layers of chiffon. You can literally iron this onto one of the pieces, do your buttonhole, and it's going to stabilize that buttonhole, so when you wash it, it's not going to go out of shape and the fabric's not going to pull and things like that. You see us use a lot of iron-on interfacing on lots of projects, but this one is your very, very lightweight for very, very lightweight fabrics, like I say, like chiffons or organza or silk or cotton lawn or something like that, where you just want a very, very fine interfacing. Okay. No, I've got silk pins, that's fine. Silk pins are fine. These are lovely because they're incredibly fine. Oh, silk pins boxed. Now let me see what they've got to say about these. They are ½ metre in diameter and will not leave pin marks in fabrics. The head is made of glass and will not melt with the heat of an iron. These are fantastic to have. Really, really good. They're not the extra long quilting ones, they're just the short dressmaking ones. Because they're so sharp and so fine, you're not going to leave marks on your fabric. And sometimes that's the worst thing, isn't it? When you unpin it. And, sorry, just had to take a swig of my ginger then. When you unpin it, you don't want marks there. And I'm not suggesting you iron over them, because it will leave a dimple in your fabric. But if you do iron over them, it's not like the plastic ones that will melt all over the place. So they're good, £4.99. Now, keep those separate. Have a separate pin cushion for those, because you don't want those mixing up with all your other kind of pins, like quilting pins or your thicker pins or anything like that. Either keep these in the box or have a separate pin cushions for your silk pins. Okay. Question. Which of the overlockers is easiest for you, the Elna or the Juki? I'm a novice. Right, in real life, I'd say the Elna. The Elna is the easiest one to use. I know I messed it up then. The Elna is the easiest one to use. The Juki one is brilliant, and it's just as simple, but the other thing is we don't have the Elna one here, so I can't practice on it, whereas that one's here all the time, and I practice on that one all the time. But the Elna one is a really, really, really lovely machine. The air threader is a really, really lovely. All the Elnas are really lovely. But if you're a newbie, you might get frustrated with the first ones. Having said that, if you look at the FIFU, so many people have had the more affordable ones, and they absolutely love them. They wouldn't be without them. It's just that fear of threading them when you first get them. A lot of people message me going, "I bought an overlocker from you. It's still in its box. I bought it 3 months ago." Get it out, get it out. And also both of them, both Juki and Elna, have the most brilliant customer service team. So you can just ring them. You might even get Gary or Gorgeous George or any of them when you ring Juki. The Elna one. Oh, and the other thing is on the Elna one, I just Googled last night when I got home, Elna threading the 864, right? And about 20 videos came up. So it's really, really, that's why I was trying to emulate today, but it didn't work properly. But literally, you can just Google it, and they're there. The films are there on Yahoo or Bing or YouTube or something like that. The videos are so thorough. The ones I was watching last night were American, so a couple of things were slightly different. But apart from that, it was absolutely fantastic. So I would say the Elna. I'd say the Elna. That's my personal opinion. If Gary was standing here, I'd say the Juki, wouldn't I? Right. Next. Steamer, right, I haven't had this in stock for ages. This is your multi-steam. Oh, now, I tell you what I should have asked in prep, but it might not work. Can you go to the Beldray website and see how much they're selling it for at the moment, if they've even got it in stock? Right, so it's multi, it doesn't matter if you can't do it, don't worry, I should have asked in prep. This is the Multi-Steam Pro. It's got a lockable, well, I'll show you. I'll bring it into the centre here. So, this here is the water tank. So we fill that with water. And then on here, oh, hang on. This one, we've not tried this one yet. Here we go. Is it warm enough? There you go. Look at the steam. Right, how can I show this? Look. Can you see the steam coming out of there? Maybe I'll just leave it on my shirt like that one. Right, okay, and then what you can do is you can press it like that if you just want short bursts of steam, but you can press it in and push it down, and look, it does constant steam. So if you're doing, oh, watch the camera. If you're doing, they're much closer here than they are in the other studio. If you're doing constant, like your curtains, and you don't want to keep pressing it, you can just do that, and then literally, you just press it down again, and it switches off. Now, I tell you that it's got 1200 watt power. It's got 260 millilitres in the tank here. It's hot enough to use within 50 seconds. If you left that on continuous, right, you'd have 12 to 15 minutes of continuous steam coming out. It's got a 1.9 metre cord. Now, you also get a measuring jug. I didn't need to use that because literally you could just take the tank off like that and take it to the tap. It's that simple. You just open the top there. The water goes in there. Thanks, Cap. The water goes in there. So you don't really need the little jug, but you've got one there. And then it just clips back into place like that. But it also has this, right? So it's got a lint and brush fitting that goes on the front here. Now, my only suggestion is don't try and put it on once that's on, because that gets hot, right? So you need to put it on when it's cold. But if you want to brush lint for furniture, or brush furniture or clothes and things like that, you don't want this to be right against the clothes, you just put that on either that way up or that way up, and you can literally that's the black one. It's the blue version of that one. It's the same thing, but that's their anniversary one. There should be a blue version. They might not have it in stock. No, they haven't got it in stock. So even on, I usually show Beldray, who we somehow undercut the actual manufacturers. We don't know how we do it, but we actually sell it for less than Beldray do. Their other one they've got like this is about £5 more, but sometimes they haven't even got it in stock at the moment. But anyway, by all means, Yahoo, Google, or Bing it and see where else you can get it for £24.99. So you've got vertical steam, you've got anti-scale, it's very lightweight, but it's almost just as heavy as the tank of water, basically. So it's fantastic like that, and it's really, really sturdy. I haven't got anything that's got too many creases in them that I can show you. I've got nothing that's creased. Oh, actually, where's my... Well, no, Charlie's shirt would melt, wouldn't it, if I did it on this, isn't it? Acetate. Anyway, all you literally need to do is just, you can put it onto permanent steam and literally just steam your shirts and things like that. Obviously, this one's not got scrunkles in it, but yeah, you see, everyone could do one of these under the stairs. I don't know why under the stairs. That's where mine used to live, in Twickenham, and my under the stairs cabinet. Yeah, it means you don't have to iron. And also, look, you don't need to keep it pushed. If you keep it the thing pushed down like that, constant steam for 15 minutes, whereas literally lift it up like that, the steam stops and you just press it in if you want squirts of steam. These are fantastic. You put your shirt on a coat hanger, literally, do it like this, because you do it vertically, just literally go like this. Oh, you can see the steam there, look, can't you? Beautiful. Do I use one? When I've actually got, from my filming days when I was on films, I've got a big proper steamer if I need that. But these are brilliant. These are brilliant. No, you can use it on every fabric because you're not actually touching the fabric with the thing. So the steam's used. It's also good for sanitizing. So if you've got cats and they've been climbing over your sofa, or they've done a little tinkle on the sofa or something like that, you can, because steam, they say, is the best sanitizer, isn't it? Toilet bowl. You do your toilet bowl with it, sinks with it, and everything like that. Especially because it's not gone away, has it? I know. So, well, look at me. I can't go and do my Gary Barlow film because people have got COVID. You know what I mean? So it's like, if you need to, it's a really, really good sanitizer. I'll bet you any money if you put that along on your kitchen counter. I mean, obviously you can't see it, but I bet, because they advertise those floor mops, don't they, which are just steam, and you just steam the floor and it kills all the germs and everything. I'm not saying kill 100% of germs, but steam is a really, really good sanitizer. And because if you've got chiffon and you iron it, sometimes the chiffon, the iron's so hot, this, you won't have to worry about that. Don't let the fabric touch the end there, but literally just keep the steam going through like that. And also, if you've got, I mean, you can just steam it onto if you've got a shirt, open it up and steam inside as well, because that will release some of the wrinkles from inside as well. And for £24.99, it's a really good buy, that. And it's, look, it stashes away. It's got a normal 3-pin plug on it, a 1.9 metre cord and everything. £24.99. It's brilliant. I would say invest in one. I would say invest in one. Oh, see, sold. She's been here a day and already she's buying one. Brilliant. Right, so that goes to one side there. Right, yeah, now which ones have you got? What make is it? No. Yeah, bridal and lace. These are lovely here, these are. You get 15 grams of them, they're 26 by half a millimetre. £2.49. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Bridal and lace pins. These again are very, very fine. These are like those ones I just showed you, like the lace pins, but these don't have ends on them, so you don't need to worry about running your iron over these at all. Lovely, fine, gorgeous needles. Mild steel. Oh, I think next door have arrived. There's a lot of noise going on. Right, now I've got straight pins ending 30. Oh, sorry, I'm doing it. Wait. Yeah, the straight pins. Yeah, straight pins. 38, yeah? Yeah, we were. Now, these are slightly longer and slightly thicker than the ones we've just done. These are good for your quilting. Well, these are good for everyday pinning, these. Gorgeous. Now, because they're sharp. Silver. No, they're not even silver. They're nickel, aren't they? Oh, steel. Steel pins. Pinking shears. Now, I think these are the most affordable pinking shears we do, ending 25. Now, the thing about pinking shears over the years is they're normally really heavy. These aren't heavy at all. They're a 9-inch pinking shear, ergonomically designed for comfort, larger blades with double-edged sharpening, especially designed for fabric cutting. Oh, got a FIFU? These pinking shears are lovely. Oh, there you go, nice weight and sound great. Amazing quality and value for money. Love them, love BI. Oh, I don't know what that means. Love BI. Maybe. Bernadette in West Yorkshire. That was a FIFU, not a message right now. $14.99. Now, I always say that people often ask me, how do you sharpen a pair of pinking shears? I thought if you just cut kitchen foil with them, that works. But someone said you can't do that, doesn't work. Right, okay, so pinking shears, for Nikki who doesn't know, pinking shears have got like the zigzag edge there. So if you want to do an edge, but you haven't got an overlocker, and you pink the edges sometimes of cottons and everything, it just stops them fraying away. I used to use them, my nans, when I was little to make Christmas gift cards. You cut up the Christmas cards from the year before to make nice gift cards. Yeah? Oh, which one? I've got two. I've got a hemline gold, or I've got a cactus gold, hemline gold. Here's your hemline gold. This is the whole range that we had on the birthday weekend. This is in the shape of a tomato. $5.49. Hemline gold tomato pincushion from the Gold Notion. So if you bought the gold tape measure, oh, I've got the Tom Gold tape measure coming up, the retractable. There you go. Thanks, Kat. It's cute, isn't it? £5.49. Now, there's a reason for this, and I can't remember what it is. I think it maybe used to be filled in the olden days with sand to sharpen your pins and your needles with. This one obviously isn't, but I don't know if it's just tradition that that's there now. Oh, hang on. Hemline is a proud sponsor of Sew Aid International, empowering women. Oh, I like that. £5.49. Great show today. John and Mark are great together. Looking forward to tomorrow's show. Marjorie, I need to sleep. Marjorie, I need to sleep first. I'll be what? Oh, when we're losing... No, I'll go to bed. That means I'll be in bed by 7 o'clock tonight. That's so sad. Think of the party days when I was in Hollywood. Now I'm Redditch, 7 o'clock to bed. Next. She's saying, shall we? She's just reading down a list. Oh, yeah, now I haven't got these here, so we have to do these by pictures, right? Right, living in loveliness. Now, this was designed, this quilt was designed. We had a kit, right? We sold out, we sold out, we sold out. We got the pattern, we sold out, we sold out, we sold out. This is the pattern, right? It's just the pattern, $9.99. Now, it's gorgeous. It's Kerry made it all of Liberty fabrics. Liberty are beautiful, like in lavenders and, not avocado, what's the word before? Lavender, lilac, and amethyst. And some silver. It was beautiful. You can make it whatever colour you like. It's a really, really simple put. Oh, actually, if you watch, was it last Tuesday she was in? Or was it Friday? She was hanging behind me. Was that Friday? Oh, blimey, I'm really getting my days muddled up. Last Friday, if you watch the YouTube for last Friday, she made it last Friday. A beautiful, beautiful quilt. Now, how many of those have got left? Because I know we got lots back in stock. Oh, right, there are only, the pattern, there's only 17 patterns left. That's it, 17 patterns left now. Right, so I know that we ordered another 75 of those this week. So there's only 17 of those left now. And you can maybe use the Emily Bell Liberty fabric we've got in stock at the moment to make it out of. Are we doing the kit as well? And now I didn't think there were any of those left. I thought they sold out. Let's have a look at this. So to do that exact one, there you go. Now the only trouble is I can't show you the fabrics. Oh, okay, I did sell out. 4 people didn't check out their baskets. So if you want that quilt, which is a 70-inch by 70-inch quilt, what we should have done is taken a still from the show, shouldn't we, really? Never mind. $149.99, split pay, 30... £37.49. Do go and have a look at last Friday's show. It's gorgeous. Completely gorgeous. But there's only 4 left, so if you thought you missed out, because we had loads of people missing out on that, it's made up of Liberty fabric. There's enough for the front. You have to get your own binding, backing and wadding, obviously. For £149.99, but split pay, 37. How many split pays? Is that 4 split pays at 37? Anyway, it's really good. Really good. Right, Gio? Yeah, where do you want to go next then? Olive palm thimble. You'll never have seen one of these before, I imagine. Do you want the code? X, got it. £5.99. Now, I'm going to have to open this because a lot of times people don't know what this is. Basically, right, so you know you normally have a thimble on the end of your finger like that. This one, what you do with this one is, what's the matter, Charlie? You get ribbon and you get your palm thimble. You thread the ribbon through your palm thimble. You see, I would put elastic through mine, to be honest. Come on, go through. Why is nothing working for me today? It's, oh no, there it is. Right, so you put the ribbon through it like that. You then tie it to the size of your hand. I'll just do it like this and guess. Right? Then you slide your hand in there, right? I haven't done it tight enough. So it sits there while you're sewing. And if you need to push something through, so if I take, I've got a big fat needle here. This isn't the right size needle, but so if you're sewing, right, like this, and you can't get through it, so you literally, to get that, and you push it, like with your thimble, you push it using the palm of your hand through your fabric. So you use the strength of your hand to push it through. They're always very popular with these. I can't guarantee what colour you're going to get. It could be any colour. I can't remember what... Well, there's a blue one there, so I know they do it... Oh, there's a blue one there, so I know they do it in blue. I've seen a pink one, I've seen a grey one, and now I've seen a purple one. Purple. Purple, as they say in Liverpool. Next. Oh, what have I done with that bobbin? There it is. Got the succulent pin cushion. We used to have one of these on the set, did not make it from the last studio. Oh, we've not cleared it yet. There you go. Cute. Can tilt down, camera 2. This is what Nikki would have if she had a pin cushion. We use ours as an ornament in the studio. Do what? Oh, she's going to start sewing after. Yeah, they all say that. And then tomorrow, sewing what? Succulent plant, £6.99. Lovely gift. Easter's coming up. What is it? April the 17th, Easter. You've still got time. Gorgeous. Yeah. I think you should do the hemline gold retractable tape measure. There you go. So that's £6.69. Again, it's from the same range as this, the hemline gold. On the birthday, Stuart launched loads of it, and most of them sold out. So many sold out. No, there won't be many of these left, I'm sure. It's a Mètre Urbain retractable. At £6. I'm doing that for our, I don't know what nationality that is. Must be French. And then I'll do the Italian. Cinta metrica centrical. £6.69. Educational and informative. Every day's a school day. Right, I'm now going to do the hemline fabric marker, because we should have had this yesterday for Joe's show, but we didn't have it for some reason, but it's in today. Do you want the number? You can only have about 3 things left on your list. This is your hemline fabric marker, wipe on, wipe off, wash out pen. £2.49. It's not the air erasable, it's the water erasable one. So you can either I always say this and then I get told off for saying it, but spit on the end of a cotton tip and wipe it off with that. But you can use a little damp cloth or a cotton wool ball. £2.49 for your pen. Right, now, remember Mark when he was using the tailor's ham earlier and he said there's a sausage one, I've seen one around somewhere. He'd obviously seen it on the trolley, hadn't he? Look, this is your sleeve pressing roll. £8.99. Used for exactly the same as the ham was earlier, but if you're doing sleeves or skinny jeans or something like that and you just need something to go inside while you press it, then this is perfect. It's full again, like the tailor's ham. It is full of stardust. It's full of stardust, full of sawdust, which will absorb all the moisture from the iron using a steam iron. £8.99. Right, now, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to do anything else here. I'm just going to go back and remind you about the overlocking deals, if that's all right, because there are only 4 today, and I don't want anyone to miss out. So, and I'll just see if anyone sent me any questions. No questions, no, they've all gone out now. Anyway, we have got, slide, Charlie, a special deal for today, Saturday the 26th of March. If you buy one of those 4 overlockers, we will put, on the 1st of May, we will put, and I know you're thinking, oh, 1st of May, that's ages away, but actually it's not, because it's the 1st of April on Friday. We will put £50 credit onto your Sewing Street account for you to spend on anything from the show, anything from the website, anything from a show, anything you want, you can spend on that. You don't have to buy fabric if you don't want to, but if you want to buy any of those 4 overlockers, then today we've got that special deal where you get £50 credit. We'll just run the graphics through for each of those, if that's right. We'll start with the Dukey. There's the Dukey. I haven't got it here in the studio. £1,295, air threader with 10,000 metres free. They're going, and there's loads in baskets. Well done, congratulations. Split pay on £259. Well done, congratulations if you got that. Beautiful, isn't it? That was the Dukey one. Oh no, then we also had the Elna one, which I messed up the demonstration of completely. This is the air threader one, yeah. So again, it'll be on split pay. This is the air threader, and I know I made a dog's dinner of it, but it's so easy to thread, I can't tell you. £1,059. Congratulations if you're one of the people who bought that today, even with my general demonstration. £1,059, you can have it on split pay. But also remember, if you buy this on the 1st of May, £50 credit will be added to your account. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? So that's that one. And then the other 2 I've got today are the more affordable range. We've got the first one, which is the 664, straightforward 664. Trojan, no bells and whistles, this one. Just does what it tells, you tell it to do. Straightforward, look at the price, £309. £309, 3 split pays on £103, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, there it is, £103. Now this one's not an air threader. This one you do have to thread yourself, but it is very easy because you just follow the coloured lines there. You follow the coloured lines. Then after that one, if you want the big brother of that one, we've got the 664 Pro. Look at my desk. What a mess. £479 this one. You do get the little window here which changes when you want to know which stitch you want to do. You can change that, and you're thinking, what stitch do I want to do, John? Well, all the stitches are listed in the cover. There, look. All the stitches there. So you think, oh, I want number 4. You go to the dial, you look for number 4, and then it tells you what to thread, what tension, what needle, and everything like that. This one does have a little waste tray for it as well. The 664, you can buy the tray for the 664, it just doesn't come with it, but it does come with the Pro. £479, £159.66 on 3-way split pay. And if you buy this, you get £50 credit. Today, £50 credit put into your Sewing Street account on the 1st of May. Right now, have we got tomorrow's menu ready? Oh, we have? So, tomorrow, it's me again tomorrow. I know, you'll be sick of the sight of me. Oh, we've got discounted fabric bundles at 8 o'clock. That's not been unpacked yet. Then we've got a book launch with Angela Presley. I'll show you that book in a secondo. She's here to launch her brand new book. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. Then at 11 o'clock, we're doing the Thurza dress. Oh, and the rondelle bag. Now, I saw the rondelle bag being put on your desk earlier. I don't know where the dress is. And then we've got dressmaking fabrics and patterns at 12 o'clock. This is the book. Sewing Machine Basics for Children, a fun step-by-step guide to machine sewing for children aged 7 and over. Angela's going to be doing the, I think she's doing the messenger bag from it, but there's loads and loads and loads of projects in there. I've got to go. Thanks for your company today. Well done, Nikki, for getting through it. She's done a brilliant job. Well done, everyone. Make sure you check out your baskets, and I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.